Yes, may I, your lordships, kindly to seek for your lordship's leave to move this application on an urgent basis, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, I have been transferred, but at the very outset, I must make it clear, my lord, I have not challenged that transfer policy of the government that I cannot be transferred. It's an individual case. I am a teacher of a subject in a school. If I am transferred, I am the last teacher. The same has been the teacher has given notice to the that kindly don't transfer. She is the only teacher. My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Let you see in which direction today's matters.
Yes, it's an individual. I am not challenging that rationalization.
Only recommendation, not yet.
Only recommendation. And my lord, I am a female and 10-year-old child. I am the last man.
Yesterday, my lord, I have mentioned these matters.
Yes.
These are the CPF to GPF matters.
My lord, I have been told, my lord,
Monthly list.
CPF to GPF, my lord, I have not mentioned. Yesterday's matter, my lord, I mentioned your lordship directed.
But before vacation, it will not be possible for me to.
Already the list is appearing. Some matters are appearing in the list.
Let it be. You give it, it will appear in the monthly list. And from the monthly list, after reopening, I'll pick up those matters in a supplementary.
These matters will cannot wait.
Before vacation, not possible. Then you mention after vacation. Clarify only CPF to GPF.
Yes, only that.
Original Supreme Court.
Yes. What about the whole, you know? These interim orders
Yes.
was extended time to time and is still subsisting. Get a party to the chamber. Send it in the chamber. Yes, call the Andaman matter.
Andaman matter, item number 1.
The correction you are suggesting, because there was a dispute with regard to the parties in the revisional application, parties. So without putting the other side on notice.
We have put him on notice.
Anybody is appearing on behalf of the other side.
The correction is otherwise, Milord, absolutely a typographical correction. Milord, I just indicate, Milord, if my lord thinks, Milord,
Have you given notice to the other
Milord,
side?
through email, Milord, she has been served. Through email. Milord, I just indicate, Milord, then I will leave it to your lordship. If my lord, Milord is not.
You take the pain of talking to the other side over phone at least
I do
once.
not have a phone number.
You correct it from the Andaman. You talk that this kind of correction I am suggesting, then I can proceed. Because there
Maybe
is
come back
heavy,
tomorrow then, Milord.
yes, there was a heavy resistance on the part of the defendant. You understand?
I will do that.
Again.
Milord, I will come back tomorrow.
Call the list.
Great.
Dakota.
Item number 1.
I am for the petition, my lord. The petition is defective. That's why I want to,
With leave to file afresh. What kind of petition it is?
my lord,
What is the petition about?
regarding guest teacher, she applied for guest teacher. But for want of approval of appointment since 1993 till her retirement, she was not issued approval of appointment. That's why in the guest teacher, there is 2 points. One is approval of appointment and another is 60 years. In this case, the last,
You retired at the age of 60?
that's why I have applied for guest teacher, but they did not allow me as because I am not the approval of, I am not the teacher.
How can you be engaged? You have already retired.
That's why your lordship, I'm
Mr. Bhandari, learned advocate for the petitioner. praise leave to withdraw
There is details, some details.
the writ petition with the leave to file afresh as the petition suffers from technical defects. Stop. Prayer is allowed. Now, leave as prayed for is granted, prayer allowed. WP such and such is dismissed as withdrawn without any order as to cost. Stop. This
And we
order,
need to file.
however, will not prevent the petitioner to file a fresh petition on this absent for the action.
I am grateful.
Extension.
Interim order, item number 2.
Item number 2, my lord, I am opposing the extension.
It's an extension of order dated 13 July 2022, where my lord has directed the visitation, allowed the visitation of the father twice a week. My lord, in a place.
You are getting that access.
My lord, I am getting the access, my lord, that was extended to August 2022. And thereafter, my lord was further directed to pay the maintenance which was pending. Thereafter, I fell sick and I unable to pay the maintenance. Therefore, I got
You are for the husband.
father, my lord, husband, father. But thereafter, I.
You have paid.
Now I have paid, my lord. My lord's order was for paying 60,000, I have paid 70,000. As on that, there is no due date at all, madam.
I shall clarify the.
How can I understand the person who the father? You submit your details of account of payment. And Mr. Chatterjee,
Yes,
what is your claim?
my lord, my claim is, my lord's order, my lord sees, my lord, there was a direction to pay at a one time 60,000 and month by month the maintenance, and that 60,000 will be adjusted with the arrears, my lord, and direction was given not to proceed with the execution on my part. Now, my lord, they did not pay 60,000, not a single time. What they have done is, my lord, they are paying 5,000 per month, the continuing maintenance, and they are now saying these receipts that we have paid 70,000. So this cannot be done. My lord, I volunteered.
Show me one receipt that you have paid rupees 60,000 to the account of the mother, 2 equal installments by 10th August 2022.
My lord, in a one shot, we have not paid, my lord, several.
2 installments. One shot, single shot.
In 2 installment, we have not, my lord, we have paid 2 installment, my lord, because I am not an I'm not able to pay such amount at a in one time. My lord.
Then you are not entitled to the interim order. This was a condition precedent order. You were directed to pay the maintenance by 2 equal monthly installments by 10th of August 2022. You failed to pay. Now, the regular maintenance we are obliged to pay, that you are paying, not paying. Come with your accounts, payment of account, how you have paid so far. Tomorrow, by tomorrow, can you do that? So that the last day I can.
Well, despite the interim order expired, I volunteered my client that since the child has the
father's
the
access.
visitation is continuing,
Father's
there is no
access.
problem to that. But my lord, I would
make
say,
the
my lord, on the keeps it on the reopening. I would also beseech my lord to call upon the minor. Minor is very reluctant to meet the father. My lord, because my lord's order is that
Strategy, I cannot carry this part hard matter.
my lord, only
But
for one
since-
day after vacation. Kindly keeps it on the vacation reopening. My lord, I shall satisfy.
And I am providing the account, whatever. I am-
No, the access is not disturbed.
No, my lord, I am not getting access, my lord.
My lord, every day, my lord, the as per direction she is going. On the last occasion, father did not went.
2022, my lord.
Thereafter, no access. Are you maintaining?
August Oh, my lord, so I stand after August, no.
My lord, I have.
Yes, till August 2022, yes.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, don't resist. If you want to go, go. But interim order, I will not extend. Unless you demonstrate your bona fide by payment.
My lord, I will satisfy, my lord. I will-
Make the all payment regular within this vacation. On the reopening, it will appear in the list.
My lord, kindly put it on Friday, my lord. By tomorrow, I will say whatever I have made payment, my lord. I will clarify, my lord. My lord, as per my instruction is concerned, my lord.
I am saying, my lord,
You come with the accounts. Day after, no, day after.
Hoven. My lord, kindly keeps it on the first day reopening. I am saying first day because I would also beseech my lord On that day, my lord, I will, if my lord permits, my lord, I will ask my client to bring the child.
No, no, don't bring the child. It's not.
My lord speaks to the child because there is a
Age
part
of the
in the
child,
order.
age of the child.
9 years.
No, no, this is not a place where he should come.
Absolutely not. But
He
my lord,
should come as a lawyer, as a junior
Yes.
of yours, but not
my
as.
lord, last part of the
Sorry.
order is, my lord, is very important. My lord has kept open on the child to take its own decision. My lord, therefore,
9 years old child in your custody, you know what happens.
my lord, I know, but at the same time, very well. Let us come back on reopening.
Don't disturb the visitation.
No, I'm not disturbing.
Can you give an observation, my lord? Otherwise I have been restrained in my regard.
Have some faith on the submission of the advocate. Place the matter in the list on. Now, Mr. Chatterjee, net counsel for the
My lord,
mother opposite party submits that the amount of the maintenance as directed by the order dated July 13, 2022, extension of which the petitioner is now paying, has not been complied with. So, full name दिए लिखिए, such and such, advocate for the father petitioner seriously disputes the said submission. Mr. Chairman. The dispute needs to be resolved before extension, before extending the interim order. However, Mr. Chatterjee submits that the visitation of the father in terms of the order dated July 13, 2022 will not be disturbed. Stop. Matter be placed in the list on 5th June. Come on
only
5th
on
June.
consent as the, say, after 22 to 22 August, my lord, the place venue, my lord, that has not been continuing. My lord, on consent, let the father come to mother's place, my lord, to
No, no,
visit
that
her.
was a dispute. Father is
But he is
disputing.
consenting to it. He is consenting.
Go there, go there, go there. I'm not complicating the situation. You will be going to your, this is your father-in-law's house. You're most welcome. Go there. If June come with all accounts settled, then come.
If recorded that the place of visitation can be allowed, I will be allowed to my in-laws house, my lord.
I have recorded his.
No, I have no problem if he comes.
Visitation will not be disturbed. Same heading, extension of interim order.
Just before elections, when I take some 10:30 matter, my matter is also related to transfer matter. Will you take up separately or
Separately, separate cause of action.
no, the so far points of law is concerned, if you decides in earlier matter, then it's very difficult for the
No, policy, the subject matter of the challenge of all these writ petitions as these this was the impression given to me. That you are not challenging the policy as such, but the individual difficulties and the authority has not followed their own policy.
then in my matter has challenged the policy itself.
Policy has been challenged in all the
challenged.
matters, Lordship.
In one of the matters,
Policy have been challenged. However, 10C, virus of 10C has not been challenged under any of these matters. We say that policy is under challenge on two score. One is the personal difficulties round.
personal difficulty, personal cause of action.
Number two, Lordship, these policies, in most of the cases, the impugned order of recommendations impinges their own policy.
That is
Thirdly,
what?
Lordship, whether the policy made in exercise of the power under section 10C, whether that can retrospectively be applied to the teachers who are there in this.
Retrospectively,
If I assume the power of the 10C is valid,
retrospectively means
because in most of the cases, before the insertion of 10C into the statute, there
rights of the
was no
parties.
10C, there was no concept of administrative transfer. Now the teachers who are now have been recommended to be transferred have joined their respective posts prior to that.
oh, therefore
So
the
whether
authority
this
lacks their authority to
However,
competence.
since your
No.
lordship has opined that this is the utmost duty of the teachers so that the education system can be preserved in our state. Number two, the schools who requires the teachers, suppose the teachers cannot be allowed to sit idly. Teachers should be accommodated to the schools where teachers are required in respect of implementations of the policy. Lordship may consider the case individually. So on the basis of that, your Lordship found an opinion.
So
that
one
this
is overlapping to the other ground.
The policy.
That-
The
One is
rules which
over-
was prevailing based on which the transfer was
That is your
granted.
challenge also.
Yes.
Therefore, when your client was appointed, there was no 10C.
No 10C.
Therefore, 10C cannot be invoked for those teachers who were appointed and that you call the retrospective effect.
Yes. Unless it is specifically provided in the statute.
Whatever,
If the amendment,
whatever may come,
if the amendment is,
whatever may come,
if the,
whatever may come, in a school, if you find there are 5 students and 5 teachers, there are schools.
that I'll demonstrate from the facts and from their records. I have downloaded all the
Mr.
notifications.
Ahmed,
right
you
from-
have to join, otherwise I will treat every teacher service break. You have to join first.
That I can always,
Lordship, on
that
the
I
last
should.
occasion-
I'm very strict on this issue.
Sure. on the last
that I
occasion,
should
Lordship-
without prejudice to my rights to challenge this.
Lordship, on the last occasion in our matters, Lordship was of the view that Lordship will test the individual cases.
Individually.
So that your Lordship has passed an order directing the school service commission
Mr.
to
Chatterjee, first
provide the
clarify,
chart.
what happened to 10C?
No,
challenge to the
yesterday,
10C?
Lordship, this matter was there before the Honorable Division Bench. The matter was taken up. Now, some of the matters due to the determination, some of the matters were filed in court number 22. Those matters were released on the basis of that notifications that since the matter
No, Mr. Chatterjee,
challenging
fortunately,
10C
there was a rider, like what this court has made for it, that those where their 10C is under challenge, those
yes.
matters shall go.
And that was
Individual
the,
challenge will be there.
I pointed out to the, before the Honorable Division Bench yesterday, in 7 of the matters where I appeared, yesterday Honorable Division Bench had opined the same. Division Bench held that these matters should be detached from the matters where the constitutional validity of Section 10C
Right,
of the
right.
School Service Commission Act is under
So the
challenge.
views are in
Should be
conformity.
detached. It should be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice on administrative side for proper assignment of those matters. Therefore, Lordship, your Lordship has the.
Therefore, there
jurisdiction
is
for
no
this matter.
confusion on that.
There is
on
no.
the- Now, so far before you start, now individual case where there may be a situation where the particular teacher cannot be transferred, but or the transfer is really a hardship for that teacher can
Yes.
be considered. But so far the general challenge to that,
Let it be
then we'll
considered on
hear,
the basis
we'll
of
hear.
affidavit, Lordship.
We'll hear,
This
don't
cannot
put
be a
doubt.
ground for the interim order. I know, Lordship.
Let,
I know,
So-
Lordship, this has to be decided. It's a question of law.
then
It has to
one
be
by one,
decided.
let me proceed
Now,
one
Lordship,
by
only
one,
one thing,
so that
Lordship.
I can segregate the
On
matters
the
where.
last occasion, your Lordship has directed them to provide the list of 600 coaches who have been transferred.
Dr.
Amla-
Patro, what is your suggestion? Individual approach or the individual? Yes, Mr. Advocate
But the
General.
matters had not been called on, so my lord, I was. Now,
Now anticipatory argument is coming.
Now, Lordship, that interpretation of the notice.
I was just
Matter
bringing to
was
the notice
called
of
on,
the
it
court
was
that
within his
I have
notice.
matters and so that no order is passed.
Mr. Chatterjee, this court is only concerned about the interest of the student. And erase my concept if I have. Whatever my feelings is that teachers are for the students.
Yes. Lordship, I will
If
only
I
add-
think a good teacher cannot spend his time in the going to
Yes,
the
yes.
teacher's room for whole of the
That's a
day
wastage of human
and
resources.
coming.
in that
Yes,
case.
the wastage of human
So,
resources
Lordship, there has to be
to
a
the
balance so that the teachers can
Yes,
also, that is
that
the
is
object
what-
of this policy
That
also.
was what I made it clear that individual cases will be considered individual.
Gotcha.
If you can demonstrate that this is really hardship and there is some illegally, yes. I'm not ruling out the possibility of misexploitation or misuse of this. But what I submitted, what Mr. Advocate General submitted, that he will be taking all views of, then to plug in where these situated like Uchosri, misuse of Uchosri.
Before my learned senior friend starts, Lordship, may I only indicate that my learned senior friend before the Honorable Division Bench has proposed one thing, that all the advocates should prepare the chart giving details of their individual hardship. What are the hardships faced? So that and to provide him. And the
You were
Honorable
there
Division
last
Bench-
occasion, he referred to
Yes.
a rule
Yes.
where the Commissioner of School Education or
think
some
Rule 7
authority
Seven.
can deal with your individual.
Now, Lordship, what has happened, the situation has popped up. Learned Advocate General on his usual fairness has submitted that the chart may be prepared, that may be handed over to him so that it could be dealt by him. He could take the individual opinion from their concerned DI and then should
It
come
will
up
coming
with-
on.
That is
I
in-
will ask him to file affidavit or report, whatever he wants to
But
file.
two, Lordship, some of the cases where it completely demonstrates the complete non-application of mine.
Keep it with you. Keep it with you. We will, obviously will. And the other matter, some associations have filed.
Yes, one, All Bengal Teachers Association, the question of locus has arisen for that, Lordship. I will.
That
try
I
to
will
satisfy
take
you.
up today. Because you have to
Yes, sir, after
satisfy
the-
me.
After the vacation, whenever your Lordship wants, I will.
No, at least a prima
Yes,
facie,
yes,
that the
right.
organization is from which year?
This
The
is
form-
from 1921.
So you have to demonstrate whatever you have done for the benefit of the students so far.
Yes, that we have already demonstrated in one of the paragraph.
You are very
that-
much, once upon a time, you are very much
are.
in existence.
We are since 1921.
So you have to demonstrate
Yes, that
that
I-
what steps you took during your this long period for the benefit of the students.
Yes.
Or you acting only to the benefit of the teachers. You are a
Only
teacher's
thing is that
association.
Lordship may remember that test paper. That is the.
That we all know.
That is the.
That we all know the antecedent. That is why. Now
We
we are,
found that some of the organizations who opposes this organization, they distributed the ABTA test papers in presence of the honorable ministers of this state.
very well, but now we have to demonstrate so far from 1907 to till date. At least 2011, what you did so far. Now, for the number one matter, 3.
Yes. Now, my lord, for your lordship's kind consideration, my lord, I have, my lord, prepared a chart. My lord, that's items 3 to 11. My lord, that's what were the set of matters which I had appeared in, my lord, on the last occasion.
No, Lordship, prior to that, 600, there was an order on the SSC to produce the chart.
Let him produce. Let
My
him
lord, I am,
proceed.
my lord.
He is
my lord,
aware.
I-
He
my
is
lord, my-
aware of these orders.
Yes, my lord,
He
now,
is aware of these orders.
now, my lord, kindly, my lord, have a look, my lord, at this chart. দিচ্ছি দাঁড়াও সবাইকে দেব। তোমাদের দিয়ে দুটো দিচ্ছি, দুটো শেয়ার করে নাও। Now, my lord, it's matter wise 3 to 10.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I want to upfront, my lord, item 7 in your lordship's list, my lord, today, Shravani Day. My lord, here, my lord, my lord, authorities themselves, my lord, found, my lord, a problem. So, my lord, there is a recommend, I have, my lord, all the files as well, file notings. My lord, out of 605, my lord, transfer, my lord, requests, my lord, which were forwarded to the commission. My lord, later having examined the records, it's there in the file recordings, my lord, which I have. 60, my lord, have been, my lord, requested to, my lord, be re-looked at. And my lord, most probably, my lord, will be withdrawn.
Yes, yes. That can be segregated.
Yes.
Let us see what are the read petitions pending before out of
Yes.
these 60.
Now, my lord, out of that, my lord, 60, my lord, Shravani Day is one. So, my lord, as far as Shravani Day is concerned, my lord, that can, my lord,
Who is
immediately.
the advocate on record in this matter?
This is Bodrul Karim.
Yes. It is your matter?
Yes.
So keep it aside.
My lord, I'm, my lord, trying to, my lord, shorten, my lord, and lessen the load, my lord, shorten the agony and lessen the load, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordships, my lord.
No, you are not reducing the agony of Mr. Chatterjee.
No, 600 chart should be produced.
Wait.
Now, my lord, the chart which was requested to be produced, my lord,
Will it be inconvenient for you to just this list when you have handed over? Can we not take a look to this list itself to get a outer line of the idea?
yes,
This item number Sharmishta Chandra.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord, I'll do it. My lord, since my learned friend, my lord,
No.
my lord, I wanted, my lord, ensure, my lord, that the agony doesn't continue, my lord, too long. Now, my lord, here, my lord, it's, my lord, very simple. My lord, this is an English teacher. These are Bengali medium schools. Now, my lord, if, my lord, it is a high school, my lord, there are 6 units. Because, my lord, it goes, my lord, from class 5 to, my lord, class 12. Now, my lord, if that is the case, my lord, then, my lord, 40, my lord, into, my lord, 6. I'm sorry, my lord, not class 12, class 10. Class 10 is 6 units. Class 10. Now, my lord, yes, my lord, it has 6 units, 40, my lord, per, my lord, unit. My lord, that's how it is looked at. So, my lord, 240. So, classes 5 to 10, 6 units, each unit having 40. Now, my lord, as per staff pattern, there have to be, my lord, 4 teachers from the language group. Now, my lord, consistent practice has been, my lord, there might have been, my lord, deviations. First line, these are Bengali medium. So, my lord, the first language, my lord, from the 4 teachers in the language group, there are, my lord, 2, my lord, for Bengali. Second language, my lord, is English, my lord, which is, my lord, gets 1. And third language, my lord, is by and large Sanskrit. There are some Hindi and there's some Arabic. My lord, they get 1. So, my lord, that's how, my lord, the 4 are, my lord, distributed. Now, my lord, the ratio which has been given here in Bengali medium, my lord, language group teacher should have been 1. Because, my lord, 240, my lord, require, my lord, 1. Therefore, my lord, 115 would also require 1. If there are, my lord, because it's a high school. My lord, there's 1 excess. My lord, I am first on excess. Then, my lord, it goes to, my lord, which is, my lord, below, my lord, requirement. Now, my lord, the transfer, my lord, kindly have a look, is, my lord, to, my lord, a proposed school where, my lord, it's 1946. And, my lord, there are only 2 teachers. As per this ratio, English teacher should be 9. My lord, I have done those calculations, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, I am first on, my lord, surplus to, my lord, deficit. And, my lord, it's per staff pattern ratio. My lord, the other schools, my lord, maintain, my lord, the staff pattern. And, my lord, schools which are not achieving it, my lord, there is, my lord, mitigation.
19462 teachers.
My lord, this is, my lord, what the exercise has been, my lord, has revealed. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the next matter. My lord, this is, my lord, again 105 and 2.
Third, the Tomali Banerjee, this
Yes.
is 0.
Correct. There has to be 1. My lord, per 240. So, my lord, here it would be 5. Requirement is 5, where it's 0. This is, my lord, physical science, not English. My lord, I think in your lordship's chart, my lord, it's PH science. My lord, it might have been printed out as, my lord, or physical science.
If you come to the writ petition number 1095, Papia Dotto, English,
Yes, my lord, Papia Dotto.
excess 1,
Yes,
30 students.
yes. My lord, there, my lord, but my lord, it's a high school, so it has to have, my lord, in the second language, at least 1.
The proposal is 15571.
Yes. My lord, where, my lord, 1557 has 1, we are transferring. My lord, all of them are deficit. My lord, on the face of it, surplus to deficit, my lord, is
You
happening.
disclose in your affidavit,
Yes, my lord, we'll disclose this.
disclose in your individual affidavit.
Yes.
But in the meantime, whatever these petitioners have to join in the school.
Yes.
If he can succeed demonstrating that some illegality or anything, then she will be again returned to his or her own original
Lordship,
school.
on the last occasion.
That last occasion is coming, that entire 640.
সব দিচ্ছি, সব। May I place my challenge? Your Lordship wanted me to demonstrate the hardships faced by them. Now, Lordship, what are the problems? What has prompted them to withdraw some of the recommendations? That itself shows that there was non-application of mind. One, though it is not my right to demonstrate.
I don't
But
think that they have
kindly
only before
consider.
me only one.
Kindly, I'm handing
Only
over my
one.
chart, my hardships which I have demonstrated.
No, not in, then you show it the individual. Individually. Are you in 1066923?
Yes. This teacher has been recommended to be transferred to 150 kilometers away for her present place of posting. Now, when the matter was taken up before the Honorable Division Bench yesterday, Learned Advocate General was of the opinion that too should be considered by the humanitarian ground. He had expressed this before today.
Where have you stated? Take your petition. Take your petition. Number 3.
Lordship, kindly come to the order. It shows from the order, Lordship, Google mapping, Lordship.
Which order?
The first one, Lordship.
This order was 600
Yes,
working
it's
different.
Recommendation letter. It's 650 kilometers, 150 kilometers away.
No, you come to the individual
That's
case.
the
Huh?
representation. I made the
You
representation.
come to your
I made the
petition.
representation. Kindly come to the representation, Lordship.
Yes, where? Where your statement? Just show me your
Lordship, kindly
inconvenience.
come to the representation. I
For
made
that, your
before.
statement, Mr. Chair. Stated your difficulty.
Yes, Lordship, kindly come to the page 91.
Your representation.
Yes,
But
page 20, page 21.
Yes, look, Mr. Chatterjee, possibly you have stated your this
Lordship, the
difficulty.
representation is there, Lordship. It's a
Therefore,
part of
there
the
is no
petition.
statement in the petition.
Lordship, it's there, Lordship.
There is, where is that? I want the statement to know that on oath you are stating.
Lordship, she has already affirmed on supplementary.
That is
my
what?
instruction.
You
It's
have
there.
annexed a recipient, but that is not there.
It's there. It's there already.
I am not going to see the
It's
annexure
personal.
unless it is supported by
Lordship,
a
it's-
statement on
supplementary
oath.
affidavit has already been affirmed. Lordship, it's coming.
Give it. I want to see. I want to
It has
see.
gone to get it affirmed.
So
Lordship.
let it be, I'm leaving it aside for the time.
Yes, for the time. Lordship.
You bring it so that they can deal it with
Yes,
individually. Then the next one. Item 4.
Lordship, this is the distance.
Again, distance. Where have you stated?
Yes, Lordship.
Show your statement first.
Lordship, for paragraph number 4, Lordship, kindly come. Yes.
This is the only round of challenge, paragraph 4.
Yes, Lordship.
Possibly not, but you are now.
250 kilometers.
Where have you stated that? Your ground, you have not spelled out your ground in your petition. You are showing the annexure.
It's there, Lordship.
Again, supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary. Lordship, kindly allow me to. I will.
Yes, you file it. Unless, how can I ask them to deal with the petition?
Lordship, I will go for the supplementary affidavit. Lordship, kindly let it be considered.
তোমার representation কোথায়? সেটা দেখাও।
It's a fact, Lordship. Kindly come, it's a fact. Let it be when they are saying they are going to consider.
Mr. Chatterjee,
I-
whatever you
accept-
submit, whatever AG submit, I must have in highest regard for AG and you also. But
accept-
without that,
I accept it.
unless you bring everything on material on record, I will not consider anything.
I will bring it on record. Kindly.
Bring it.
Yes.
Bring it. Then give your this, I will, you write statements, all I will hear, but unless the records.
I will.
Bring all these. Then same is the position for
No,
number four.
Lordship, there may not be the same position for all.
Why?
All let
এগুলো একটা করে নামাও।
পাঁচটা বার করো। Tomalika Banerjee, already your lordship has seen. Here there are medical grounds.
No, Tomalik, I have not seen. I have just, I have just assessed the reason for transfer from the chart that Advocate General handed over.
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 6. This is the first round. Petitioner states the pursuant to a memo bearing number such and such issued by the petitioner was yet again transferred from the workplace at North 24 Parganas to a school named Shohid Rameshwar Vidyamundi situated in Damdam, where she subsequently joined by serving joining report by such and such. She was earlier transferred. Paragraph 5 and 6. States 2009 Secretary of Gaurhari Vidyapit issued the appointment letter, and thereafter the petitioner by memo issued by the West Bengal School Service Commission, the petition was yet again transferred to situated in Damdam. Now, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 7. That she has 7-year-old daughter. There is specific statement in paragraph number 7. 7-year-old daughter at home and father, she is suffering from pulmonary disease. It is also to note that petitioner have at no point of time applied for transfer, yet she is being arbitrarily being transferred again. Concerned respondent authorities, which is against.
Your application is not necessary. It is a requirement of the education department.
Now they themselves in their kindly come to this their own policy.
So this petition you can deal with in your affidavit.
Yes. Like Lordship, kindly come to this
My lord, I am a bit,
paragraph once.
my lord,
What they say, how they have contradicted, but let me show. Kindly come, Lordship, to paragraph number 2. New entrants in service may be ordered to serve the less teacher. They are not bothered about it. Adverse PTA school in first priority teachers appointed physical disability category. Old teachers who is going to retire within 2 years. Female teachers having children to take care
will remain in last.
will remain in last priority of the purpose of reallocation. Now, most of the
Let
teachers.
them say they are in their affidavit that what their priority,
No.
how they have
Correct.
fixed their priority to you.
Now, Lordship, the question is, if the policy appears to your Lordship to be something good, but its implementation is suddenly confronted by the person who is facing the trouble, if today that teacher is compelled to go and join the school, Lordship, what will be served? The person who is suffering from the pulmonary disease, having 7-year-old child, they says in their policy that they will be considering. Why or not they will consider it?
Where is the medical certificate?
Lordship, if the medical certificate is required, I'll give Lordship that. It is
In
by
case,
ground I have
in
taken.
case of any
I will-
medical ground, I will constitute a medical board.
Yes, Lordship,
Mr.
that I will
Chatterjee,
constitute, I will
Your
provide.
clients have to face the medical board. In the event the medical board opined the ground is not
Yes.
that much, you are
7-year-old child,
projecting.
Lordship.
This is other ground. This is not
Two
the
grounds.
labs. The ground of medical, I will constitute a
Constitute,
medical
Lordship.
board. In the event it
Because
was
she has
found
stated a
this
statement of-
statement is wrong for the
She has taken a
consequence.
She will
the
face the
teacher-
consequence. She has made a statement on oath.
Where is the material, Mr.
She
Chatterjee?
has stated. Lordship constitute a medical board. If you Lordship wants.
No, you
if
must,
your Lordship wants,
you
I
must disclose
I
some
will
medical.
produce. If it is required, I will produce.
Why not required? You have taken a ground of medically unfit.
Yes.
You are medically, where is the document? Where is the materials?
Lordship, there are the memos are there. I will provide you. Lordship, there are grounds I will provide if your Lordship wants.
Then again, you file your
Now,
supplementary.
kindly contact them, the child, it's a statement. I have a child.
Yes, they will disclose. Why, how they have fixed the priority to you.
Let it be discussed.
They will disclose, but before that, you repair your petition.
I will repair that.
Yes,
If it is
repair your
required,
petition.
That's
The
why
same
we will-
leave I am granting to all of you to repair your petition by
But
supplementary.
one thing, Lordship, I will, by this time, Lordship, since your Lordship is examining this carefully, let them produce that 600 chart.
Last, let me
That is
individually
important,
deal with,
most important.
let-
And I'll show that how there was complete non-application of
Very
mine
well.
from item number 24.
like item number 7, no?
Yes.
Item number 21 or 8. No, item number 7, like item number 7, non-application of mind.
Yes, item number 24. I will be telling that one teacher has been recommended for 2 schools.
Very well. All these defects will be removed. Now come to the next one. Mr. Chatterjee, it is understood that you will be filing
That's
something.
only, if required. একবার করো, নমস্তে। সুস্মিত মল্লিক। সুস্মিতা মল্লিক।
না সুস্মিতা মল্লিক নয় এটা হাঁসদা এটা হাঁসদা
The school where the transfer has been proposed, number of students 5,400.
yes my lord whatever figures are here my lord
Is it so?
no where's your lordship's looking at my lord
This is the matter where Sushmita Mollik.
no Sanjita Hasda my lord.
Oh, this is Sonjita Hasda.
Yes.
At 1,126.
Yes.
Nil teacher.
Yes.
I understand it's because of their failure. They introduced Utshosri. They indulged in corruption.
Mr. Chatterjee, this is not the Utshosri alone.
Yes.
They
This
themselves say
was,
it's because
this
of
was the education policy.
No.
This was the continuing, then invoke. This was in and they
Actually,
did
they
not
themselves
develop.
accepted the policy.
They are defective. They did not choose to develop.
They have failed Utshasri, now they are blaming Utshasri.
Now, Lordship, not all of them are blessed.
My lord,
Now,
I don't want to
they
go into
themselves
political
say-
regimes. Idea of this court, my lord, as I understood it, my lord, was, my lord, that education should be imparted. Children should
It
not
should
suffer.
be imparted, Lordship, but there are
No,
laws.
therefore,
which has
my
to
lord,
be
I-
done in
My
accordance
lord,
with-
may I just preface, my lord, whatever my learned friend is saying. My lord, this is treated as public employment. Now, my lord, kindly imagine, my lord, somebody who is, my lord, employed by the state. My lord, can, my lord, with the greatest of respect, such person come up and say, I will not accept a transfer order because I have a minor child, because I have a foot injury, because I have diabetes, I cannot travel. No, my lord, ma'am,
They have
please.
a choice. They have a choice. They may say so. Then the choice will be either you will continue with this service or will not continue.
Correct.
with this
My lord, that
service.
is, now, my lord,
Let
this
the
is,
difficulty be loom at large on you.
Yes.
Lordship,
You-
kindly come to
now,
page
my lord, I
52
want to
once.
also tell your lordship one thing, my lord, which I wasn't aware of for some time. My lord, we have a dearness allowance problem, my lord, in the state. Now, my lord, there are several states, my lord, where, my lord, teachers, my lord, do not get the same dearness allowance. My lord, we have, everybody is saying we are bankrupt, etc. My lord, and it's good, my lord, I think it's good that, my lord, everybody, my lord, who's in any form of public employment, my lord, should have dearness allowance as per, my lord, state employees. Other states don't have it. Teachers don't have it. I know of the neighboring state of Odisha. They don't have that same parity in dearness allowance. My lord, kindly, my lord, see all this, my lord. And these are, my lord, all, my lord.
Decided by
and-
the court.
No, correct.
Long.
Lord, this
So, my
cannot
lord,
be
don't have
required
it
by
die
the
hard.
court. This cannot be
So
decided. by
very
the
well,
court.
I will treat it individually. I
Yes,
will
my
treat
lord.
it.
Lordship,
But
kindly
Mr.
treat it
Chatterjee,
individually. I will prepare.
But Mr. Chatterjee, don't make any submission which I will feel this is, you are not concerned about the future of the students.
No, that is,
You are meant for students.
yes, my lord. I am the teachers. I am Dronacharya. I have to.
Yes, you are meant for students. Your personal difficulty cannot override the requirement of the
Yes, I cannot.
students.
But Lordship, one thing. Lordship, there are 2 documents on the last.
Now come
occasion
to
I
this,
point-
come to this.
Lordship,
This is,
before I go into it, Lordship, I just want to give 2 reminder on the last occasion I have submitted. One is PTR. One is the staff pattern, which is their own thing. Because staff pattern, which I showed that every school, the 5 to 10, the 6th class, 6 units, according to the units, number of students, number of teachers, it is already prescribed. That cannot be violated, that cannot be altered, that cannot be hampered at any point of the time. Now, this is the duty of the state to provide the teachers to the schools. Since the development of the school systems in the state, Lordship, these schools were running by their individual capacity. It is the state which came forward later, firstly by providing the granting aid to schools, and secondly providing the complete, unique and one window appointment system through School Service Commission. Now, there are fundamental legal points which are there. Lordship may decide it after exchange of affidavits. I am not questioning it on that. That one includes retrospective effect of 10C. Number two, whether SSC's recommendation in case of transfer is mandatory. There are two things. I'll come later. But apart from 10C is the constitutional validity. Third thing, since your Lordship is considering this on the basis of the individual cases and individual causes demonstrated by them, since I'm telling your Lordship, they in their policy has made certain guidelines, certain criterias to demonstrate their individual policies. And those criterias are narrated in
You
two.
have just pointed out,
four.
you have just
Like
pointed out
whether
that
this can,
children.
so
female
Lordship, what
teacher
can
will-
be matter can be completed if I am allowed to prepare a comprehensive chart demonstrating the grievance of the persons, individual persons, obviously subject to the filing of my supplementary affidavit today to an advocate general. He may come up with the decision of the this School Service Commission
Demonstrate your
and provide
individual-
before this court.
Writ petition, he may consider the
That
writ
will save
petition.
the time of
While
the court
dealing
also.
with the opposition, he may consider that this is not a fit case to be transferred. Let us, but you repair your petition first.
That I
This
will do.
petition requires, whether this petition requires any supplementary affidavit, check it up, check it
So
up.
I'll check it up and come and
Check it up.
I have prepared a chart. That chart I'm giving and I will
chart no, affidavit e dao, tarpore
affidavit
chart.
I'll give.
Give everything in affidavit.
My lord,
Put
chart.
everything, whatever you have missed to put in the petition to show your individual
Kindly
difficulty.
Give me 1 week time, Lordship, then.
Yes, I will. Of course, I will. In what matters, in which matters you seek such leave?
Only 3 or 4, Lordship. So
You just let you now show me from that.
documents are there.
Show me, just point out from the list. Tell me.
Lordship, item number. This one. It's a problem, it's supplementary.
Item wise, tell me
Item
item wise.
3.
Hey. আসুন তো। Mr.
Item
Chatterjee,
4,
wait,
Lordship,
wait,
only
wait, wait.
medical documents I have to give.
Mr. Chatterjee, Learned Counsel for the petition and item
না,
3.
এটা তো appear করছো না।
Please leave to file a supplementary. leave.
বনানীতে
Leave as
তো
prayed for is
তাহলে
granted. Such leave be affirmed.
ওটা 3 form.
When you can affirm this,
Lordship, by today or by today, tomorrow.
but before vacation, you affirm
yes.
this, supply it to Advocate General,
Yes.
be affirmed before the ensuing summer vacation of this court, copy whereof be supplied to the learned advocate for the appearing respondents. You use your affidavit, Mr. Advocate General, use your affidavit after receiving this. And I'm just fixing it on reopening, just on reopening.
And that day affidavit be exchanged by the vacation.
My lord, I'll make one thing clear. My lord, the first week of the vacation, I'm not there. My lord, I have personal
Very
problems.
well,
with-
affidavits can be.
Yes, affidavits can.
made, but
Yes.
you settle it before you hand over to the court.
My lord, I'll settle it online. My lord, I'm
Settle it. This is the issue.
They since till date, they have not proceeded with further. And your Lordship is willing to finish this by this. They will not take an adverse decision by this time.
Join there,
Now the
then
question,
if I find
that-
individually, I will bring you back.
Lordship, if that things comes later, that notice has to become that by this time, the board has also not issued.
Now, the summer vacation is going
Summer
on.
vacation, Lordship, everything, Lordship knows that entire education department has gone for permanent vacation in this state. That is unfortunate part of everything.
He is injecting life to it.
He's
Sir,
injecting, we are there.
my
with
lord,
him.
only problem is, my lord, I can't run that department. That's the
Within
problem.
the four corner of this court, he is injecting it, and that's real
No,
oxygen to us.
not that. You cannot confine it. I am getting
That
it.
oxygen to.
Huge task he is doing.
I-
Now, hello, the petition be affirmed by the respondents within 1 week after vacation. You want to use a reply, I suppose, within 2 days thereafter, within 2 days from the date of service of the copy of the
আমি বলতে পারছি না, দিতে পারছি না।
So first week will not be
My lord, any date 13th onwards, my lord.
15 June.
If anything happens, we'll come in between.
15 June.
If anything happens. in
Ask
between,
your
we'll-
clients to join there at least.
No, if
at
that
least
is
one.
issued ultimately.
Huh?
My lord, it's
That
at
is issued as-
recommendation stage now. My lord, the
Yes,
order
yes,
has
yes,
also
that-
not come.
Kindly, Lordship, take on that. His submission.
No, no, it's there.
All respondents, because your.
And it's again supplementary, but we will served upon them.
No, sub the supplementary.
Today.
Thereafter, by today, before vacation, you will serve your supplementary affidavit. So that they can deal it within vacation within 1 week and 15th, reply within 2 days.
They
for
will come
evening.
up with their decision by this time.
Oh, not 16th then. That Gorkha Territorial Administration case is on the 15th.
Yes, my lord.
And 16th I am fixing.
My lord, I have hopeful of a lot of things there. My lord, I have had a meeting, and my lord, even item, my lord, 12 in your lordship's list, my lord, which was that appointment of headmaster, headmistress, my lord, why no steps were being taken. My lord, for appointment, I have moved, my lord, there.
Please don't leave.
No,
the
I'm
court
just
today.
telling your lordship,
Wait.
these are the 3 matters why, my lord.
Item number 3 and
Item number 3, 4.
3, 4.
I have to give the medical and the child.
Whatever you think fit. Then
My lord, item 6, my lord, I don't know, my lord, who's appearing, Sanjita Hanshta.
I am appealing. Item 6. Sanjita.
6 also.
Lordship, I'll just check.
এতগুলো মামলা সেটাও চেক করতে পারছো না?
Yes. Lordship, it is there only birth certificate of the
Very
child
well.
has been
6.
provided.
7 we need not deal with now.
7 is already accepted. They are going to possibly they are going to withdraw.
As 7 at order. Learned Advocate General submit that the recommendation of transfer is under active
And Last
reconsideration
Lordship,
of
I
the
will take up
authority.
24 once.
আরে
Authority.
24 এ যেও না, আমি যেগুলোতে আছি শেষ করো
In
তারপর
view of such, the hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear on the 15th. যেদিনকে ওদিনকে along with other transfer matters.
No, Lordship, item number 24 is there.
So wait. 7 so far, I'm keeping it in the list. And the
Yes.
no, I don't give it now.
No, no, I'm not giving, my lord. I'm, my lord, just checking rechecking what I had stated was correct or not. My lord, that's all.
May I get a copy of that?
Nah.
You are getting that your recommendation has been withdrawn. That much.
The
that's
one
all.
thing, Lordship, I want 3
That will
information.
not be routed through you. That will
Lordship,
go to your client directly. Will it be prejudicial for you?
Lordship,
The re-recommendation or withdrawal of recommendation will go to your client directly, not through you.
let it go. Lordship, I am I am seeking only one more indulgence from your Lordship. One, on the affidavit, they should disclose 3 things. One is district-wise vacancy of the teacher. Kindly indicate that, otherwise.
Since I am monitoring the entire matter, that is needed for me, not for the individual persons. That is needed. That is what I told Dr. Patro to prepare. That is needed for the court, since this court is monitoring the entire transfer policy.
May I just make one submission here? That the entire list of 600 candidates which had been directed by the court on the last day, the form which was in the rule, that does not come to the commission. That is internally used in the State Department. What came to us was the list of the 600 candidates that I have brought today, which shows the name of the candidates and the school from where to where, and the district everything is mentioned here.
PTR is not mentioned. Can you not get it?
My lord, I have it. My lord, I'll give it. My lord, I'll give it. I'm, my lord, carrying.
That 600 I need to see for my perusal, not for the perusal
Yes,
of the
my lord, I'll
individual.
give, my lord, I have them.
Yes, keep it. I will be taking it on record.
All list also I'm keeping, we have brought.
Very well.
One copy may be handed over to.
No,
me.
sir, your
Because
individual cause of
It's not
action.
It's for the
First
interest
you
of
save your ABTA, then you will get in that.
interest of this thing. Because this is not any.
Of course, Mr. Chair, of course. Now, so far 7 will come only to see the withdrawal of the recommendation, ultimate withdrawal of the.
Ultimately, and to decide the other issues. And Lordship kindly
No,
indicate
if the recommendation is withdrawn, what problem you have?
if their recommendations to withdraw.
Nothing. Now, so far eight is, you are in the eight?
Eight, Lordship.
Sushmita Mollik.
Sushmita Mollik, I am there, Lordship.
So
Eight
same.
is also recommendation.
My lord,
may
my
be
lord,
considered
my lord,
by-
kindly say recommendation will be withdrawn. That's the, it's up before principal.
I have recorded that under the active reconsideration
lord.
of that.
Yes.
Eight,
To all this order, I will provide the
supplementary affidavit eight.
In 8, my lord, I am.
সবগুলো একরকম যেগুলো বলে। সেভেনটা তো নাইন
আমাদের ABT হতো। I am for the.
same order, then
This
10.
is for ABTA, Lordship.
Huh?
9 is ABTA.
Oh, yeah, give this file. Give this file.
কোনটা শ্রীচন্দ্র সরকার?
Sharaji, take your application.
In the first paragraph onwards, I have given the reason. What is the history of this association, Lordship? Kindly come.
চ্যালেঞ্জটা
The
withdraw করলে-
petitioner number 1 is a registered teachers association
তাতে tension challenge.
working since 1921 for the interest of the teachers and non-teaching staff in undivided Bengal and for the interest
So
of
you are not, and for the interest of the education, that is the
Yes.
catchword.
Yes,
I want to see how far.
since
You want-
independent. Of rationalization of teachers working in the recognized non-governmental aided sponsored upper primary, secondary, higher secondary schools in the state in the true rational manner. Your petitioner state that it has been learned from the hundreds of
Paragraph
teachers.
3, what I got from paragraph 3, you are rather praying that the entire list should be published.
Published for better implementation of their own rationalization
That part is, you are in aid of the implementation of this
policy.
policy.
Because I cannot come to implement this policy because it is
You
for
are,
the
you are,
interest
you
of
want
the
to help the state to
education.
implement.
And yes, we teachers cannot say that we are going to oppose it. Your petitioner states that it has been learned from hundreds of the teachers presently working in various schools of the state of West Bengal that their names have been recommended for the purpose of their transfer in other schools by citing policy of the government laid down in a notification such as mentioned in the preceding paragraph. Your petitioner further states that it appears from the language of almost all the transfer orders that the same have been issued in the mechanical manner without any application of mind by the concerned authority. It appears. We have gone through, some of the teachers approached her also. We have gone through some of the documents and we found that it has been mechanically, maybe. Now it can be rectified.
Give me one line where your association and showed any concern about the student. Show me one line.
First paragraph itself
The
shows.
general statement.
Education role of the teachers association
Mr.
for the
Chatterjee,
students.
show me from your petition.
Pupil
you have-
teachers ratio, that
you have-
catch.
You have spent at least one line.
When I say pupil teachers ratio, teachers are for the
And
students.
the association is for the betterment of the education of.
The
Show me one line.
Student is
Come
the,
to your cause
without-
of action. Come to your paragraph 19.
yes, I'm coming to that.
What does it mean? Being agreed and dissatisfied inaction on the part of the respondents?
In action, Lordship, they should come up with the better implementing policy.
Everything you have to explain on your submission.
I will explain.
But what is this inaction on the part? They have
Inaction
taken
because-
action.
This is inaction because they should have consulted other stakeholders
Who are the-
because before
who are
implementing
those
this policy,
stakeholders?
there are the stakeholders, the teachers themselves. Number two, the important stakeholders, the educational personalities.
Teachers,
That's why we wanted a committee to be formed by this court to oversee this.
you just inquire the background of this policy. It is
And they says, your lordship, it was fallen from your lordship several times.
See, please come to paragraph 19. Being agreed by the inaction. Kindly explain what inaction you are agreed by.
Inaction, lordship, suppose lordship, now I will explain.
They are taking action.
Yes, I'm clear. Now this action becomes inaction. Why? I'm telling lordship. Kindly come to the staff pattern maintained by them. That has to be maintained at any point of the time by the state. State is bound to maintain the staff pattern. State cannot deviate from that. One. Number two, it has to be maintained.
I have
by
a doubt
maintaining-
about the maintainability of the writ petition. So
If your lordship
how-
doubts that I
how-
produce that
how-
headmaster associations and other judgments where the pensions of the headmasters, even all these things.
this cause, teachers association, you are causing, if you say that I want to protect the interest of the teacher, I do not want that.
So
teacher
far, it
should-
is confined to the transfer as a mode for development of the students. And
Sir, Advocate General, how do you react to this issue?
My lord,
Prima facie view of yours.
yes, my lord, according to me, my lord, this petition really, my lord, cannot, my lord, be, my lord, the locus is not there for the purposes of this kind of a matter. My lord, if it was a PIL, my lord, I do not even think, my lord, a PIL would lie, but my lord, PILs are being entertained, my lord, but my lord, in my lord, this jurisdiction, my lord, there is really no locus, my lord.
if
I'm
the
telling-
Advocate General
but-
wants the
but my
locus
lord-
to be satisfied, I'm ready to
Yes, but my
satisfy
lord,
you.
may I say one thing?
Give
My
me
lord, the
tomorrow.
petition itself, my lord, is completely, my lord, inconsistent, my lord, at various places. My lord, first thing is being said, policy is bad. Then, my lord, that's the first prayer. No, that's the first prayer. And then, my lord, for better implementation of the policy,
So
my lord,
that is
database.
what I was going to ask you the next. Where is the pleadings in support of your prayer for declaration that this policy?
Lordship, the policy, if something is added,
Why I am
the
telling
policy
this,
is changed.
if you want to develop your petition, you want to repair, you have the same liberty you can do. If you feel so.
we will provide. If
If
anything
you
else
feel
is
so,
required,
Mr. Chatterjee, I want that if you feel, then you can. Then you can seek the leave. I cannot say that correct it in that place, correct in that. Your prayer possibly is not supported by the pleadings.
I'm challenging the policy. I'm challenging
Make
the
it clear.
policy on the
Make it
ground
clear.
that I'm challenging the policy on the ground. This policy has been issued for the purpose of rationalization of the schools. We say that rationalization of the school cannot be implemented in an irrational way. The way the policy is sought to be implemented by the West Bengal School Service Commission is nothing but an irrational
Then what
approach.
is required?
So this system,
What is required, Mr. Chatterjee?
irrational system, should be repaired
What is
to a
required?
rational one.
What is required? What is required?
Three
Show me.
things is required.
Then show me from your petition.
Three things is required. Yes, kindly come, Lordship.
My lord, kindly see para 11, page 15, last 3 lines.
Yes, I'm coming to. Your petitioner states the guidelines dated. Read para 11 in toto. Your petitioner states the guidelines dated 10th February 2023 clearly accepts availing the transfer avenues teachers get posted at their convenience, which has sometimes caused the disproportionate pupil teachers ratio in some school. However, it has been noted that there have been other reasons for which the recruitment of teachers in the secondary schools in the state has been withheld for a longer time. The reasons including the magnitude of corruption in the recruitment process of teachers, increasing number of the job out students of the state, particularly the secondary level and others. However, said guidelines to rationalize the teachers' student strength has been formulated, but citing reasons of the teachers transfer on the basis of their application. They have only considered teachers transfer as their mode. Not the other factors have not
What
been
are those
considered by
factors?
them.
What are
Other
those
factors like how the other earlier transfers were made. How to remove that vices, one. Number two, the pupil, the
Is
students.
there any indication here that those who have availed Ussosri portal to get the transfer, they will not be transferred? Are there any
No, this
indication?
is, Lordship, there is the indication that state by their own policy, state by the implementation of their own policy has created this entire problem. It is accepted by their own policy that because of the Uchchasri and the others, this entire problem was cropped up. Then nothing is mentioned apart from Uchchasri
Why
portal.
they are obliged to?
There are
They are obliged to. That because of the misuse of Uchchasri,
by two of the, because they says kindly come to the policy.
I am not getting that much what you are saying. That is
In
not
their,
getting.
in their
some-
policy, kindly come from my policy, their policy once, kindly, for my satisfaction, kindly come to page 31. This is important. The first paragraph.
Who are you? Whose matters are going on? Who, you are the ultimate appointing authority. See the board, how the board is functioning. Yes, 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 that's what we.
They are functioning for Kullan of all. As per state policy, the state is bound to maintain required number of subject group teachers in terms of the government order regarding bare minimum staff pattern to be maintained in the secondary schools for ensuring the right of the children to get education in school. The state, being welfare state, has to be benevolent to its teachers who are appointed in recognized state-aided sponsored schools and had no avenue for transfer at relevant point of their appointments. Thus, within the framework of law, transfer policy was introduced by the state government in 2012. Initially on mutual basis by two consenting teachers, then by means of general transfer on basis of their applications. These two avenues provided to teachers to get preferable posting by means of transfers. Availing these transfer avenues, teachers get posted at their convenience, which has sometimes caused the disproportion ETR in some schools. So it has to be investigated. Their own policy. They have prepared the policy. We, the teachers, means our members, obviously our members. I'm not
So
obvious.
the earlier prevailing situation which was there, that was misused. That
So
is
those who got the benefit of this,
oh, that is another aspect
who
of
are
the matter.
responsible for
You are-
implementation of
You are,
this policy.
yes, yes, yes.
So,
If you can demonstrate in something
since
that the
Daniel-
the other policy prevailing policy misused in this manner, whatever the consequence going on in other
No,
issues, that will
Lordship,
same.
kindly,
You want to
the
use
all
anything, you want to develop this petition,
I
If
will produce more evidence if your Lordship wants, but Lordship, today
You
I'm
develop.
seeking one direction upon them to produce the pupil teachers ratio for district wise. I hope this is not going to affect anybody.
you
If we come
please,
to know the
if
pupil
you-
teachers
if-
ratio, we can utilize
you
our
are
own
you are
infrastructure.
at liberty to use whatever affidavit in the form you want. You want that because of the fact that this petition possibly somewhere is lacking the necessary information, the point of maintainability is kept open.
Now, Lordship, kindly provide one, direct them to produce that district wise vacancy.
Mr. Chatterjee, I told you that I am monitoring the entire factors. So it is the need of the court. At the appropriate time, you will be getting the inspection of the documents if necessary. That will form
Now,
part
Lordship,
of the
one thing,
record.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, I am not seeking that I will be accessing those documents. Let them produce the pupil teachers ratio. to your
Everything is
Lordship.
ready. Everything is ready.
Because
Don't be
nothing is
worried.
ready, that is the thing. Now DIs, some of the DIs, the informations are coming apart from the matter. This is not the part of the matter. Since learned advocate general is present here, some of the DIs, they were, suppose they have been given show cause, I heard. Some of the DI, they were sitting in a meeting and saying that these persons will not be transferred, that person will not be transferred. Now, since they are considering this, again, it will create
Mr.
another avenue for
Mr.
fraud.
Chatterjee, everything, every
Lordship
policy
knows
has
how
a
these
bad thing.
education departments are going on in this.
Implementation, if there is something which is causing like it will, I will not allow this policy to turn into another Utso
Yes.
I will not allow it.
So Lordship, for that kindly
Want to
tell
file
them.
same affidavit to it?
I will file some of the documents supplementary affidavit.
Yes, same one.
The
same.
only one thing, Lordship,
And
kindly direct them to.
Point of maintainability is kept open in this matter.
Lordship, the pupil teachers ratio.
Don't be so, you should not be so anxious. It will be coming.
And district wise vacancy. That is in this petition I'm seeking, Lordship.
Next one.
And Lordship, another thing. number of appointments of the teachers. Since SSC was constituted, 3 things would be required because we are repairing the entire system. SSC started since 1997. Since 1997, teachers were working. Some of the teachers were posted in some of the schools. Now, 97 to 2007 or 8, till the insertion of 10A, there was no provision of transfer. 10A, there later in 2013, 10B, and then 2017, 10C. Now, 10A and 10B were the transfer on the basis of the applications made by the teachers. So it was teachers oriented. That shows that authority did not have any power. It was the teachers on the basis of their applications. The applications used to
Possibly
be
the
considered-
appointing authority was someone, this managing committee.
Managing
But
committee
earlier
had no
managing
power.
committee,
There
now
are
my lord,
decision of this court in Rama Bandyopadhyay's case, which says, division bench of this court says that managing committee had no power for transfer.
No. Appointment procedure after,
Managing
before the
It's a
SSC.
recommending authority. Number 2, what has happened after this was introduced, 10C was introduced, this administrative transfer power was there. There is enough indication in this policy itself, this power was not exercised by them. They are saying they are taking the records that say, since there was observations made by the court for the transfer, they made this. They can do it. Now, since they have done, that's why we have not challenged the validity of section 10C of the School Service Commission Act. Now, Lordship, what has happened since the insertion of 10A to this act, how many teachers have been transferred from one school to another? That data is required. What are the vacancy in districts? That data is
In
required.
course of hearing, whatever documents, data, records required, I will call for it.
I'll
I'll call for it.
Lordship, this is, we are getting 10 days time, 15 days time. Let the state do this exercise.
Last one, the point of maintainability is the A matter. Then what, who is in the matter? Number 10?
Number 10.
Lordship, we have 24 items that may be called up now.
Yes, your 24, the similar order. Tell me what are the
It's
matters?
similar. There, 2 recommendations have been used. One teacher getting
No,
2
then
recommendations.
leave it aside. Similar, where you require to file the supplementary revenue. What are the
No,
matters?
there I don't require.
You don't, rest of the 24 matters? You
Only
have-
24, only item number.
Oh, item number
24.
24. Please, records will be disturbed. Please wait.
Yes.
Wait. Then 11, 10 and 11, come forward.
my lord, in some of them, my lord, it appears, my lord, in Sri Chandra Sarkar, which is item 9, my lord, there's a challenge to the Vairis. My lord, that withdrawn. No.
Withdrawn, that has been withdrawn. Item 9 withdrawn.
9 and I am not there.
My lord, 9 is what I'm, my lord.
Who
10
is
and
for the
11.
9? Who is for the 9?
Sakko Maiti, my lord.
9 is a AVTA matter.
Oh, 10.
10.
10.
No, a challenge to that, but Mrs. Maiti on the last occasion I have recorded
Very well.
that the petition has also challenged, but she is not willing to press the said challenge, challenge overruled. Now, what is your individual problem?
Already after receipt of the,
Huh?
after receipt of the purported below, transfer or letter below,
Transfer recommendation.
recommendation for transfer. So I have already submitted on representation along with all documents on medical ground.
Medical ground standard order. What is the medical ground?
Medical ground is operation was there, second petition. First petition, your lordship will find Sri Chandra Sarkar.
Sri Chandra
Your lordship will
Sarkar.
find.
What is your ground? Where have you stated so?
Yes, I have stated. Your lordship kindly have a look too. Your lordship kindly have a look too. Paragraph 7, your lordship. 7, 8.
Hey,
my lord,
all these matter hard in part. Paragraph 7.
Yes. Starts from paragraph 7, my lord.
Distance.
Distance, not only distance is 200 kilometers is there. Distance.
You will not do the daily passenger. You will be staying over there.
Will
You have a HRA.
No, this is one aspect of the matter. Other aspect of what I am submitting now before your lordship is this, my lord, that Actually, my lord, I was appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 2013. And where I still now, my lord, I am not working there. I made an application for mutual transfer, and that was granted by the commission. And now I am working in mutual transfer since 2022. These,
No, I don't. Where have you stated? To show me the statement.
Your lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look to the, my lord, the documents.
What is the present school?
Now, my lord, at Boranagar. Boranagar Vidya Mandir for girls.
Huh?
Boranagar Vidya Mandir for girls at Calcutta.
Boranagar Vidya Mandir. Yes, tell me what is your ground?
Yes. My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look to paragraph 7, my lord, I have.
200 kilometers, I have got it. Then
My God. Now your lordship will find. My lord, I have already annexed the documents of my
statement, I need a statement.
yes, statement I have made.
You must state something on oath so that it can be dealt with by the state, and also if it is found to be false, consequence will follow.
Statement দেখো
Use supplementary.
my lord.
Use supplementary. Where? Show me. Why are you taking so much time?
Written everything, and all documents have been there.
A 6.5-year-old girl with behavioral problem.
All document medical documents also have annexed with the writ petition.
Use your affidavit.
Yes.
Use your affidavit. Next, 10,
10 minutes.
11.
It's a different. In mutual, while I was transferred on mutual consent of parties and joined at Boranagar, in that appointment letter, it was that second transfer will not be allowed by the authority. Second,
Huh?
if I want again for transfer on mutual or anything else, I would not be allowed. That is.
There will be no transfer for mutual.
Transfer, yes.
Where from you are getting it?
It will appear.
My lord, they can't apply for transfer, not my lord that the, my lord,
Yeah, this is one aspect of the matter.
You
but
cannot
they-
apply for transfer. It is not that the authority cannot transfer you.
One time.
You are putting your obligation on the authority.
My lord, you will also kindly have a look to-
In your affidavit, you
Yes,
deal with the PTR.
yes,
What is the PTR?
yes, yes, I will, my lord. Because the documents
Next
have
one.
come, I've looked at it.
Page 38, you will also kindly have a look. 11. Oh,
You have to join whatever the situation.
page 38, my lord. On medical
Next
ground
one.
also, my lord, and I am not in a position to be, my lord, sent anywhere for my own illness as well as my husband's illness. 11.
Statement.
Jayati Chatterjee.
Statement.
All matters will be on 15 June. 15? No.
16.
16 June. Affidavits in the meantime.
You will also kindly paragraph 5. I have also annexed the documents relating to the medical treatment. I have already annexed here. Yes. Husband is. একসঙ্গে দেওয়া আছে।
Recommendation from which school to which school?
But this is not from
Beleghata Deshbandhu to my lord Bawali.
55 kilometers. But I am not.
Where it is, your recommendation?
It's a transfer letter to the
Page 37.
page 37. Page 37. Page 37 is the recommendation letter for transfer.
37. Yes, ground,
Paragraph, my lord, ground.
ground stated.
Medical ground. with my husband and myself also. I am suffering with osteoarthritis. There was Milord surgery was there, and my husband also Milord is suffering from so many ailments, and he has already resigned.
Depression,
My lord,
depression, suffering from husband,
husband is suffering from.
depression.
Yes.
You are not the cause. So the department has taken a right decision to remove you from
Have
there.
to look after him as well as Milord my in-laws also. They are also aged and old. That is also.
I hope
In-laws, my Milord mother-in-law and father-in-law both. I am the only.
you are
person
doing
to
at
look
least a
after
good thing.
including
Mr.
a-
Advocate
including a
General,
lady-
policy is doing another good
A
thing.
lady, not a lady.
Mother-in-law, father-in-law are being taken care of.
This is also, we cannot deny that I shall not.
Use your affidavit, ratio with disclosing ratio 16th. Next,
And in the meantime, your lordship can
join it, otherwise break up service.
join.
Number
I
12.
have to join.
You have to join.
I've not to join your lordship. I reported the individual application I have made before your lordship so that I can be.
Join. On 16th, everything will be settled. Hard in part. Next.
Then your lordship, one thing, your lordship, kindly hear me. I am not against transfer. When the government has taken already what a scheme, I am not against that. But there might be might be a distance which is possible for me to attend. Here in where your lordship will 55 kilometers. It's next to impossible to make 200, another one 200 kilometers. Your lordship kindly ask this.
That I
Your
will
lordship,
consider. Of course, I will consider.
within the business 5 to 10
The
kilometers.
first, they will take the first attempt to put you in within the district. If
That
this
has
is
to-
not
whether
possible.
at all surplus staff or not, that has to.
That will disclose in his affidavit. Deal with it.
From document
16.
does not appear.
Let it, that
I
will be,
am a surplus.
that will be disclosed in the affidavit. You deal with it. Next.
Number 12.
For the petition.
What is your ground?
My lord, your lordships,
Oh,
my lord,
headmaster panel.
my lord, I have now, my lord, what had happened. My lord, there was, my lord, an amendment proposed, my lord, to the recruitment rules. Unfortunately, my lord, it had been lying in the law department for some time. I've got that done.
Oh, thank you.
My lord, between these, my lord, two dates, I've got that done. So my lord, it'll go to finance and then cabinet, it'll get approved. Kindly give, my lord, keep it exactly, my lord, on my lord, the 16th. My lord, hopefully by then, my lord, the recruitment rules.
What happened to the school where the recommendation was made of a headmaster who has left?
16th, you will be getting every headmaster, there will be no TIC, all headmasters.
My lord, we'll, my lord, in a
16th, on the prayer of
hopefully, my lord.
learned advocate general.
No, no, seta no.
On the prayer of learned advocate general. Next,
Number 13.
16th of June. চলো হারিং পার্ট এটাও হারিং পার্ট হার্ডিন পার্ট হেডমাস্টার এই এটা ওই ফাইলে রাখো এটা ওই ফাইলে প্রথম ফাইলটা এটা ফার্স্ট ফাইলে হ্যাঁ ফার্স্ট ফাইলে Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what is the matter about?
Transfer on medical grounds a lot, but has not been allowed. On the ground that I was not in service for 2
This is
years.
Utshosri.
But I-
Your subject? Who is for the state?
Lordship, Lordship Sudipta Panda is appearing in this matter.
Where is he?
He is in leg in courtroom number 550.
Let him be there. I don't get the assistance of this. Then which school? In which school you are now? Murshidabad. Subject?
Life science.
Life science.
She has undergone surgery in the year 2016 and she had to be, my lord, hospitalized in the year 2022 as well. I instead and investigation was done.
Utshosri not in operation. Now under the, I'll ask the state to place you in other school subject to the PTR of the school where you are now working. Maybe it's some other district. Because according to the requirement of the school, ask your client if she is agreeable, means to proceed with the matter. Otherwise, now there is schools, they are actually in need of teachers. If your client can serve a better school, there are school in 24 Parganas South, Murshidabad. You are in Murshidabad.
Presently at Murshidabad and residing South Kolkata.
South Kolkata.
South Chobbish
South Chobbish suited. Kagdeep, Shagor,
Let me take instructions and come back.
Kagdeep, Shagor, that area. Sundarban. Sundarban area is nice place. Go there. Transfer is guaranteed, but place you cannot choice.
Difficulty is that this it takes me not more than 5 to 6 hours. 210 kilometers. So it has been advised me not by the doctor that she is not.
Yeah, she must. She gets the HRA. She take a rented accommodation. So you analyze that whether in Sundarban, Sagor area you get a life science teacher, she is interested to go there. I will recommend your transfer.
Hold on, let me take instruction.
What instruction? That is the instruction of yours that you are seeking transfer. You agreed by the refusal of the transfer order. You are in the South Kolkata. Go to extreme South 24 Parganas.
But I am advised that I cannot travel a lot for a certain.
You will be within the nature. You'll be fit within few days. You get what are the schools requirement are there, and the state is not here.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sudeepa Panda, but I have not received any instruction from him.
This is the tape your senior asked to play in the court, every court. Come after vacation. 16th, with other transfer matters.
No, the other transfer.
Evidence service.
Tenancy matters. This is not a tenancy matter.
Then the entire picture, no. The entire picture will be clear for me. If it is found that some life science teacher is really required in Jalpaiguri, Moinaguri, why not she will be going there?
Problem remains the same.
No problem. Where are you expecting it to go there from your home? You take rented accommodation. HRA you are getting. Every service. Come. No. Hey, चलो जाके ऐसा Yes, I'm coming within 5 minutes. Have a break.
14. My lord, the matter may be taken after vacation.
What is the matter about?
Lordship transfer, that is from 175 only. After vacation. Senior is leaving.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Pawan Kumar Gupta, my lord. He is on his leg, my lord, is number 42. I do have instruction, Lordship, that placed in My that. lord, timing may be taken after vacation. Sorry, sir.
Oh, you are also challenging recommendation memo.
Yes, my lord. Same. From gynecological problem.
Huh? Gynecological problem. Very
Can
well.
we take it after vacation?
16th?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship. এগুলোকে একসাথে করে দেবেন বুঝলেন তো? হ্যাঁ, এই transfer matters one block.
Well, the 1 to 12, your lordship made heading part, subject to correction.
All matters are in part. The transfer policy,
Yes.
to give shape to the transfer policy.
Rationalization in her posted in that school, that is 1720 students and 2 English teachers. And Netaji Nagar Vidyamandir, now she is working 175 students, 3 teachers. My lord, just kindly see the medical report then.
Lordship.
16th,
Lordship.
but in the meantime, you have to join.
14.
Next, all.
Paragraph 15.
15. No, এটাকে hard in part করবেন। Along with other transfer matters. On the prayer of adjourn, let the matter be placed along with other transfer matters. দেখা যাক, একটা 100 যা ফিট হবে হবে। Yes, next one. Who is this? Who is proposing this application? 15. Oh, Mr. Samim Ahmed. 15, 16, 17. Where is the state advocate in the other matter? Arunakshu, এদিকে আসুন। Earlier matter, who is the state advocate? Where's she gone? Shima Odhikari. Evidence direction যেটা করা আছে ওটা নিয়ে ওটা direction for evidence in item earlier item also.
Yes.
Mr. Bosupolnik, inform Shima Odhikari, direction for affidavit. Yes.
And before Mr. Chatterjee.
We have spent a lot of time on the other matters and we have heard Mr. Chatterjee at length. If you want to add anything, you may add.
That's fine.
And the grounds, individual grounds are being spelled out in the petition. You please show me the ground from your petition.
Not like that, a pure question of law. And when in this case, that I was never transferred. This is the first time I've been transferred.
What is the ground of challenge to your order recommendation?
The first is School Service Commission does not have any competence to transfer. Second, millet, the rationalization, they are not doing for the first time. The act came into force in 2010. And immediately thereafter, what they have done, that they have sought for information from all schools. And thereafter, after considering all information, they have created additional post to maintain pupil-teacher ratio.
Have you stated all these things in your petition?
Yes, millet.
These are the
These are government notifications, millet.
Have you annexed those notifications? There must be some statement in your petition.
Yes, millet. I have said that this is not the first time. The policy
is it not, if your statement is more elaborate, it will be easier for us to deal with.
I have to come back after vacation.
In any event. But if you seek to file a supplementary.
But primary question is, here I have challenged 10C.
10C.
Though, according to me, even without going into
Either you make a choice. It is your election. Either you challenge 10C, I'm sending it to
10C, I have to challenge. 10C, I have to challenge in any event.
the
But for
petitioner
the
has
purpose
carried
of
the
interim order, though your lordship will not pass.
interim order I'm giving. Join there. In default, break of service. You want that interim order from this court, or I will renew it in the division bench. Election is yours. The validity of constitutional validity of Section
The hard
10C of
persuasion.
the West Bengal School Service Commission 1997 is under challenge in the present writ petition. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Harish Tandon has been designated to hear such challenge. Stop. Therefore, let this matter be released from my list and be placed before the said Honorable Division Bench.
All matters I have challenged 10C.
What are those matters?
16 and 18.
18 I am.
16 I am for the state.
This is 15. This was 15.
15, 16 and 18.
16
And 18.
and 18. Place it before the division bench.
What's the opportunity to argue before lordship?
Join in the meantime. Students are crying.
I understand.
Mr. Ahmed,
This
students
is
are-
no doubt a laudable object.
I understand some mishap may happen, but the way this has been dealt with, the issue of transfer has been dealt with for last few years. Now time has come. There must be some stringent step to be taken, and thereafter it will be as soon as it will
But
normal situation will occur. I think this will go down.
lordship has released all my matters. Now, all that I want to inform you, lordship. Kindly don't allow them to impose penalty, to make this provision as penal transfer.
I'm conscious that this policy should not be used as a tool to pressurize the teachers.
If
There
the
must
teachers
be-
claims their right, then
It
they
is
will be transferred.
rationalization. The approach must be rational.
Yes, the argument that Chatterjee has made,
Mr. Chatterjee,
that
I
don't make it
accept.
irrational.
I accept.
Let it be rational.
That is a rational approach, must be a rational approach. It is not for to punish the teachers. It is not for that. This was never been intended to. And you know that this policy, how it has developed. This court has some contribution to at least to see when I saw the abuse, misuse of Uchchosri portal like anything. Now 17. Who is this?
18 also released.
Released.
Lordship, personal difficulty, inconvenience, that's the crowd.
Affidavit,
Yeah,
16 June.
paragraph 10 we have stated.
Affidavit, who is for the state?
Item got it,
17.
10 bolche.
You are not. Who is for the state? Hey, okay. I'm engaging you. Asho. Isho. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The state is not represented in spite of service. Under such circumstances, this court engages Mr. BISWAJIT HON'BLE and his junior. Who is your junior? And Mr. Shayan Ganguly to represent the state respondent. Their appointment be regularized. So let evidence in opposition যেরকম আগে order করা আছে 16 June. I will consider individual difficulty.
Yes.
If it is so that one really cannot be ordered to go in some other distance school, then that will be considered in separately. Coming. Yes, 19.
No, 19. Sir, Tanmoy Chaudhary is leading me, my lord.
He has no, he has no due to his personal.
Is it transfer, I suppose?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Transfer.
You use,
Make it after.
of course, 16th affidavit in the meantime. 16th affidavit, in any event, the same order will be passed.
My lord, I have challenged the my lord 10C, my lord, already. 10C challenge, my lord.
What you have, where is the board? Where is the board? What happened to board? Dr. Patro sent someone for the board. Missing board. Missing board, because I want to make it clarify, it should be clarified. That pendency will not deter them to issue the appointment
letters.
They must issue the appointment letters. Yes, 10C. Or is a desperate attempt? Where is the prayer? Where is the prayer on 10C? What? Show me your prayer that you have challenged at 10C. Huh? Where have you stated? Prayer. Yes. Prayer A. Same order, huh? Placed before the division bench. Next.
Apart from the retrospective tense, I'm not telling the NC minor. Is only the retrospective.
Where is your recommendation?
Recommendation in paragraph 59, my lord.
Recommendation memo.
Paragraph 59.
Memo.
Next, it's participant page. Presently,
Page
59, my lord. Recommendation is annexed P5. Presently, I am placed in town school for girls, my lord. I have been recommended to send coding to the DI. My mother is a cancer patient, my lord. My father is a hepatitis patient. The next thing is, my lord, in my school, there are 2 English.
What number of students in your school?
50 to 50.
What do you do in the whole day?
Number
52 students. What do you do the whole of the day?
If I will be sent to a school, teacher in charge has to take the administration as well as the other.
Headmaster, I will send headmaster over there. You need not think about this. You think about the 52 students there and the school where you have been proposed to be transferred.
Fine, I'm
Possibly there will be 1,000 number of students.
There is a point. Apart from my parents' difficult personal, the petitioner personally went into the school. There is no proper sanitization, no proper transportation, my lord.
Transportation means from Kolkata to where is Horinkola? Distance is?
This is, my lord, from my residence to Salt Lake, it's 80 kilometers. After that, the nearest railway station is Orange. After reaching Orange, she went there. After reaching Orange, distance to the school, that absolutely not as
Take a rented accommodation. You get the HRA.
yes, this is another difficulty, my lord. My parents are cancer patient and hepatitis patient. I'm the only one who has to.
Very difficult. I'm sympathetic, but nothing can be. You use your affidavit. Okay, state. Who is for the state? Board is always not present.
Court number 11. I tender apology. Lord.
Here I will not give you the seat. You have to stand over also. You will be on legs here also. Please spend some time over here. But don't hesitate to issue the appointment letters.
So, Your Lordship, we are
Appointment letters.
appointment letters, Your Lordship. Only difficulty that if we issue it now, during the summer
No, vacation. You
Yes.
must be aware
We
when
have-
your
we have-
schools are closing,
have
when schools are opening.
we have completed all the procedure, and the first week of June we will start issuing appointment letters.
And who is for the state in this matter? The same thing.
School খুললে তবে তো, school না খুললে
Why
তবে
the
তো
GP distributes whip to those advocates?
My lord, one humble intent is in this.
Until further.
Give me the name. I will recommend to the who is the LR or GP, whoever prepares the state
No,
list.
but
They should be. They should not be in the state respondents lists.
এটা কত
They should not be the state advocates.
না, সবকটা
You
ঘরে-
take the task again. What can be done? Hey,
20 তো?
ওই আগের ম্যাটারে ওই বিশ্বব্রতকে আর ওর জুনিয়রকে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করে দিয়েছি, স্টেট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড হয়নি বলে। ওই অর্ডারটা দেখে নেবে।
My lord, one humble intent is in this matter, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience, one which interim order, my lord, because my
Interim order.
as my,
I'm giving.
ও, না, না,
If you do not join, break up of service.
absolutely not, my lord, because my as a parents are
না, না, আমাদের সব
considering the parent situation, my lord.
Go there. Come on 16 June.
এটা কত
Opposition like 16 June, hard in bird.
Instead of that, it
Similar order হয়েছে এটাতে। ওটাই change করুন। Okay. Next one.
21. My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I mean, I'm appearing for the state respondent in this matter, led by Mr.
My lord, impugned recommendation in page 60. There is a personal ground, this is a severe personal ground, my lord. I have stated in paragraph 7, my lord.
From which school you are being
Town
transferred?
school,
Town.
from,
Same school.
that is town school for girls, my lord.
Oh,
This town school to
number of students in your school?
120.
120.
I will only
Your
harp my-
subject? English?
my lord, English. I will only harp, my lord, mainly harp before placing any affidavit, my lord, my personal ground, my lord. In paragraph 7, my lord, my only daughter, my lord, is having separation anxiety disorder and Asperger's disorder, my lord. This
Separation disorder?
separation anxiety disorder and Asperger's disorder. I have annexed that.
What is this?
It is, my lord, it is a difficulty, it is a fear of detachment from the parents. That is why initially I was, my lord, there is a history. I have been come here by virtue of Utshostri. Initially, I was in Mednipur, my lord. Just because of my daughter's well-being, I myself and my wife both are placed.
Same order 16th, next.
My lord,
I will consider on the affidavit after the PTR and everything.
as your lordship.
Lord 22.
My lord, in item number 22, there is no personal ground. I'm challenging the recommendation and the distance as well as the retrospective effect. It is absolutely point of law, my lord. Retrospective effect of 10C because
16th. Who is for the state in this matter? দেখেছো? Same জিনিস। Hey. Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay's junior? Yes, you come forward. State is not represented. Give her name to represent the state. And you use your affidavit disclosing the PTR. And in every matter, I'm expecting affidavit from the commission also. 16th. Not in part.
Lord 23.
23, I am for the
ওনার
state
নামটা
respondent, my
indicate
lord.
করে দেবে। ইতি।
I led by Chama Mukherjee, I am for the state.
Huh?
respondent. 23, I am for the state respondent. I led by.
Very
Chama
well, wait.
Mukherjee.
23, my lord, on the point of law, as like earlier matter, my lord.
Which school?
Town school, my lord, same school. It is the same school. And in this matter, my lord, as per instruction from my client, my lord, he stays in Borisha. So if Borisha near Behala,
Near?
Behala,
Behala.
He's presently, my lord, he's placed in town school. And
Where he have been recommended to transfer?
Sundarban Adarsha Vidyamandir.
Fine.
So, as per my client's instruction, my lord, subject to consideration of the lordship, before Diamond Harbour, if possible, nearest vacancy, considering the policy, essence of the policy.
That will be.
Nearest
You-
vacancy.
Very
Because
well, very well.
Interdistrict,
Very well, very well, very well. Let us assess the requirement
Absolutely, my
on the affidavit to be disclosed by the state. The affidavit to be affirmed peremptorily within the time. And the date has been fixed on the assurance of a learned advocate general. Don't pray for extension of time for filing affidavit. See the order in the website. The next one,
24, I am for the petitioner file.
two recommendations.
Recommendations, and why I am saying this entire, because of these two recommendations, entire 600 recommendations should come. They should apply their mind and fight. Why? I am only seeking the for this, and I will show indicate one thing. Lordship, kindly come to page number 29. This is the first recommendation I get on 19/4/2020.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay is appearing.
Ask him to come. Please ask him to come.
Lordship, one matter is going on before court number 11, Lordship. He is on his legs, Lordship.
Page 29. Lordship, this is this teacher who was presently working at Domdom Kumar Ashutosh Institution. Now he has been transferred to Shantipur High School, which is situated in district of South 24 Parganas. Kolkata to South 24 Parganas. Now this was issued on 19th April 2024. Kindly see the memo number 385 of 2023. Kindly come to the next page 30.
Which one you will accept?
Now the question
380
is,
or
I will
380?
rather, this is computer generated document.
You are smelling some rat over there.
It is not the smell, it is bound to be, because computer cannot read anything beyond byte.
Dr.
How this
Patro,
was generated and
Dr.
who was the
Dr. Patro, in this case, you have an additional task of explaining for recommendation twice.
So there was no application of mind in all 600 because those come.
He is generalizing. He is generalizing. Yes, I will. You have given him a chance and he is generalizing it. Deal this particularly. Deal it particularly. Yeah.
Because
These
I
are the
can-
two
if I can-
recommendation and general challenge is inconvenience.
General challenge and inconvenience. are there.
Where have you stated?
These are stated here. Petition lordship. Yes, ma'am. Lordship, paragraph 3, that respectively recommended for transfer of the petitioner to Rajipur High School in former memo, the Shantipur.
Further recommend that you have stated.
It is very difficult for the petitioner to comply with, as he has to look after his 12-year-old son and the wife who is dependent upon the petitioner. Further recommendation of the transfer of petitioner to different schools at the same time is clearly wrong, unlawful. There were petitioner in such compelling.
You are English
situations-
teacher. You are English teacher.
English teacher, Lordship, not English. He is a teacher of
English.
English teacher, Lordship. Yes, ma'am.
Either Shantipur or if you accept this one, then BISWAJIT, Pujali.
Both are
Pujali-
transferring the districts. That's
Pujali is South 24 Pargana.
South 24.
You are in North 24 Parganas.
Now, most of the transfers
South,
have
you
been
are
made from Kolkata to South 24 Parganas, either or Kolkata to Murshidabad. In most of the cases.
That is South 24 Parganas, South you are not. North you are agreeable.
No, Lordship, the question is, Lordship, if it is decided, let it be decided. My question is, Lordship, these are computer generated data.
No, that he will explain. That he will explain that how this has happened.
If these are not correctly done,
Are they,
entire
are
600
you suggesting this generation of two transfer orders vitiates the entire policy. That is his.
Because it's the numerics, it's binary.
You,
computer
Dr.
system.
Dr. Patro, drowning person must catch a straw at least.
No, it's not wrong. First of all, Lordship, that if I say, since I'm not saying that it is not I'm not emphasizing that I'm challenging it. I could have challenged because it
Mr.
was not my
Chatterjee,
condition.
concentrate on your individual difficulty.
Yes. This is also an individual difficulty.
Just concentrate on your individual difficulty. And you know that 2022 judgment of this Chief Justice.
Yes, I have already, Lordship, on the 16th, I will come and I will show your Lordship.
Individual difficulty, if loom large over this issue, then obviously it will be considered.
Yes. So
Now,
let it be considered.
it will be considered. But since you are pointing out that this issuance of the two memo shows the non-application of mind, resulting the entire policy
Because
can be
see,
questioned.
Lordship, why I'm saying it? Because the data are
Understood. He has to explain. Let him explain.
entire 600. By
Same way,
mathematically, it will show that it is not possible.
In a
This-
process where we are dealing with so many
You are
categories.
not dealing with it
There may be,
systematically.
no, system is not dealing. Then you are not aware of the system and yet you are.
you are now dealing with only 600.
Huge system which involves various levels, various
Dr.
departments.
Patro, Dr. Patro,
I should think
Dr. Patro,
that then all discharge from the duty.
yes,
Could be taken.
AI is still to come.
Who then there was
AI is
wrongly they
still
have
to come.
given this data
AI is still to come.
that
Wait,
AI should come at least to control this state situation.
of course. At least no one will be there to take bribe.
Yes.
Mr. Dr. Patro, you just, you are only 600 only. Now the data you have collected of 600
Yes,
teachers.
605.
Now it will increase automatically with the passage of time. It will increase. It may be 6,000 tomorrow.
No. If further I have the data of the transfer categories. If more are transferred, then more data will come.
Then is the DI to collect the all data there. He is not that.
Even anything related to 10C, the administrative transfer, we only issue the transfer on the basis of the DI's report. The DI's report is sent to the Commissioner of School Education. That is also scrutinized there. These two reports deal with the reason for transfer. We receive only the list. Now, how this particular candidate, the list was indicating 2 names, whatever, we'll check it.
Let the DI
It is a
come.
very minor thing.
It's
I
not
don't see
minor.
that.
You do
Later
it.
on,
You do it.
if what my
But,
lawyer says is correct, then it is a big thing. But let us start with.
And
what-
the state, you must check it out. The initial emphasis was where there was no student or negligible students. And teachers are sitting idle. Those teachers will be picked up first to be distributed amongst the school where there are needs. But some of the matters I am finding, the excess teacher theory has been applied. So I will look into this from that angle also. Supposing in school there are teachers where there is 3-4 students, that is also there. Why they are spared instead where some excess teacher according to the staff pattern has been picked up. That the state has to explain. Right? Next.
32.
I am for the petition, I want I not even remember that matter. My SMS, the petitioner says I not get any call for counseling. The board, as per my lord direction, filed already report, but school service commission not yet filed.
Let us see. Yes, this is Salma Sultana.
Alma Sultan and.
Where is the state?
I'm for state.
Where is Mr. Mollik?
So Malik is.
He's engaged on courtroom number 25, 24.
Ask him. to come.
My lord, I'm there for the state.
Yes. Tell me what happened. SMS. No, Salma Sultana is saying that he was never recommended or never. What is your affidavit says? Have you filed it?
I filed on the other day, Your Lordship.
Board already filed, but commission not yet.
Mr. Samim, what is this board's affidavit discloses?
Board, as per my lord direction, para 4 and para 5 is important, my lord. As per their affidavit, my lord, out of 175, 67 candidates did not collect their appointment letter from the board. So that is the list they in para 5 they stated. Salma Sundana, para. Para 5.
Stated that out of this 175, hard copy of this recommendation letter of petitioner is also not available with the board.
Hard copy?
And this is another, I'm coming to the letter. I have filed two affidavits. No, there is one, there is one. अच्छा तो दी थी मैं आगे
तो आगे दिन की समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Yes, a sub you 5th April and 1st May.
No, first May.
1st May, two reports are there. Two reports in the form of affidavits are there. One of 5th of April 2023, affirmed on 5th April, and another of 1st May.
On 5th April, which was affirmed, Your Lordship directed to give in that affidavit. I have only disclosed regarding the petitioner, two petitioners. Then Your Lordship directed to disclose the entire. On that day, I submitted to Your Lordship that 186 such recommendations we have received. 186 recommendation through mail from SS. So Your Lordship directed to come up with another report stating that how many recommendation letters hard copy we have and what we don't have and what is the view of the or submission of the board to this respect. So well, to that effect, the next report of first.
So these 67 candidates did not collect their appointment letter.
No, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 4, page 2. My lord, I have stated that on 3/8/2020, Service Commission sent recommendations of 175 candidates via mail.
Now, why 186 question of 186?
That they submitted 186. Thereafter, my client clarified it is not 186. We received 175. Upon verifying all the appointments, it found that hard copy of recommendation letters of 52 candidates are not available in the record of the board. Out of which, then I have given all the details. Two candidates from Bankura, 3 from district Birbhum. I have given the entire details. And Your Lordship's paragraph 5, I have stated that board issued appointment letter to all these 175 candidates, but out of which 67 did not collect their appointment letters from the board. So I have given the name of those candidates also.
They are not working.
They are not collected.
My lord, you had your lordship had asked us to find out that which of these 67 candidates have joined their job. I have from various district inspectors of school, my lord, we have we've received from various district inspectors of schools the details of the candidates who have actually joined.
They have joined.
Few of them have joined. If you see lordship,
They have not collected the hard copy.
Wait.
if you see your lordship in Birbhum, for instance, Tarif Aziz has joined. And approval of his appointment was also accorded.
No, but in Birbhum, no, Tariq Aziz.
4 number, he has joined. Tarif Aziz has joined. And similarly,
You please show it from paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, Roman 2. I have given 1, 2,
Yes, Tarif Aziz. Name of Tarif Aziz of Birbhum is there.
appointment letter from us.
But how he has joined that?
my lord, that's the thing, my lord. If your lordship sees
A candidate who has not collected the appointment letter, Where is the, can you show the appointment letter of this Tarif Aziz? Because you have recommended to a school. Now Tarif Aziz has been recommended and joined in which school?
Babujor DD High School.
High school.
Because Your Lordship, at page 8, I have given the entire details of all these 175 candidates.
Page,
Page 8, annexure 1.
is this name is appearing where?
Item number 30.
Item number 13.
Babujor DD High School, the school that he has joined.
Your Lordship, and if Your Lordship see from first, I have given the appointment memo.
No, understood, understood. But how he has joined without collecting the,
Appointment is collected or not?
have you asked these candidates, respective DIs should come ask these candidates
I
to-
think that is the logical next step that needs to be taken, my lord, that it needs to be followed up with these
Yes,
DIs.
ask them to come.
How
with
they
their-
joined this.
No, ask them to come with their appointment memo and recommendation memo so that it can be verified.
Yes, my lord, because approval of appointment, in that
Tarif Aziz,
Uh,
we are having the hard.
He has not collected, according to you, he has not collected. How he has joined without the appointment
that is the
letter?
question that needs to be asked, my lord. If you see, my lord, in that list, majority of the candidates have not joined. There are only a few of them.
Who
have
are the
joined.
candidates joined? This is one you have got. You
Tarif
just,
Aziz is
you
there.
indicate serial number wise.
I'll indicate, my lord. Serial number 5. Then serial number 38.
District বলো না?
আরে,
38.
আমি বললো আমি আপনাকে বলছি
Serial তো আমাদের কাছে এটা
not 24 Parganas, Tanmay Bormon.
নেই। না, নামটা নাম
38 pilot, then Tanmay Bormon. Not 24 Parganas.
Tanmoy Bormon,
Yes, pilot.
you show it from your annexed list? Where this,
Tanmay Bormon.
where from I'll be getting it? From your statement?
That is at page 5, the first 10, 11, 12. Roman 12. The second name, Tanmoy Bormon.
And then my lord,
Wait. Roman 12.
12, page number 5.
Yes, Tanmoy Bormon. And a recommendation memo annexed with the, from the list?
not 24 Pargana. পরেরটা হবে আমি যে দেখি ফলো আপ করে দেখি
Yes, Your Lordship. Here,
Serial number?
serial number 100 at page 30.
Malik Khan Ghumti Ramkrishna Vidyaniketan, and here also Malik.
By court order. By court order, hint of the court order. I am assisting this court.
This has been given to, this is not a final, but this should be signed. Only thing is,
No, let you will filing an if you have no affidavit. Wait,
This is the judgment passed by honorable coordinate bench. Sumona Lai, the similar, almost similar matter was there, and in Sumona like matter, the court order has been passed.
Lord, I will show something to his lordship.
wait, let me go through this.
এসব আমি দাগ মারা আছে, দাগ মেরে গেছি।
একবার আমাকে দাও,
এটাই দেবো,
সব অসুবিধা নেই।
সব ডিস্ট্রিক্ট আসেনি এখন। আমি কয়েকটা দিয়েছি শুধু।
জয়েন করলো আমি কি করবো? কোথায় ও হিয়ারিং কি করছে? চেক করতে চাই।
This was prior to removal of chairman.
On that, in this particular order, the chairman was removed.
Chairman was removed. His capacity was questioned.
Yes. And thereafter, the chairman was removed.
Who was the chairman earlier? No, education department, board.
No. Commission chairman. Board have president, commission have chairman.
So if he got the job through the court's order,
Yes.
then also she has to collect the recommendation.
But your lordship, in this Shumona life, which I find that is serial number 119 at page 14.
No, Shumana like at serial number 49 in
In
the list.
In my report.
List.
In my report, page number 14, serial number 119.
119.
Yes, Sumona Laik. Here appointment letter not collected. And also in the last column, your lordship finds that hard copy is not with the board. Hard copy of recommendation is not with the board.
It is really astonishing. Even if she get the job through the under the order of the court, she must have the recommendation memo because she was possibly sent for the second counseling before the commission.
Because this
And the commission, if on the event is she is found to be eligible, she will be directed to be accommodated in a post. Now the process of appointment should be there.
That doesn't mean court order, doesn't mean the process would be bypassed.
Or there will be no appointment memo.
appointment letter, there is an appointment letter. We have issued appointment letter to all sorry.
Issued, but there is a procedure. The candidate should come personally and should collect it.
Without collection, how could it be possible? That's the question.
Yes, what you want to say? You have to find out those candidates who are injured.
I have, kindly take page 5 of Mr. my friend's affidavit, my lord. I will from there, my lord, what I find is, my lord, there are some persons who have joined like Shumona Laik, First Lordship, from North Chobbish Pargona, Tanmoy Bormon.
That we have found. These are the persons.
Next, my lord, Sravoni Jana. After Shumona Laik, Sravoni Jana, Lordship will find serial number Sravoni Jana 51.
And lordship will serial number 125.
Date of joining, thereafter, my lord, Shobhan Pal of the same district. Next 52, Shobhan Pal, date of joining 3/8/2021.
Next is my lord Anwar Hussain, district Purulia. My lord Anwar Hussain is 54. Next is my lord Latifur Rahman. Latifur Rahman is my lord serial number. Sorry, Latifur Rahman. Yes, serial number 58.
Then,
These are Millard. These are I find Millard.
yes, so if you go by
Then-
district wise,
Then Millard another one in Uttar Dinajpur 65 Shormishta Tarofdar. Lordship will find this Shormishta Tarofdar. That details was not there, but yes, whether joint school or not, yes, and whether approval of appointment accorded or not, yes. 65 Shormishta Tarofdar.
what about this approval memo of this Shormishta?
Yeah, yes.
Uttar Dinajpur.
Lordship. Shormishta Tarofdar, na? Shormishta Tarofdar 169.
Mr. Tarofdar, 169.
Hmm.
Your appointment letter not collected, but we have the hard copy. Hard copy of the recommendation letter.
Your case is hard copy are with you, but they have not collected. This is your case.
No. My cases, some have collected the,
Hard copies are there, but they have not collected it.
in particular
Right.
this case, in this one.
No, I want to know from you now what you have stated in under paragraph 5 or every affidavit that you have disclosed the names of 67 candidates out of 175, those who did not collect their appointment letters. That means appointment letters are there with you, but they did not collect it. Out of this, we find from the list
7%,
submitted
Lord.
by the state that at least one from
Seven.
Birhum,
Lordship. Then Millard from Purvo Medinipur 1, 2, 3.
from Purvo Medinipur 1, 2, 3, 4, 3,
3, Lordship.
and Purulia
From
1,
Purulia 1, and then Millard from South Chobbish Pargona 1.
1, and Uttar
So
Dinajpur
Dinajpur
1.
1. That's 7.
So these 4 DIs of schools, they should ask these teachers to meet him to get the appointment, the hard copy of the appointment letters. How they have got it. You file a report on that.
Before that, may I indicate one thing? Kindly take paragraph 4 of the board's affidavit.
Yes.
I state that VDA email dated, date is very important. 3rd August 2020. The West Bengal Central Service Commission sent recommendation of 175 candidate, not 186 candidates. So West Bengal Central Service Commission sent this email to the board on 3rd August 2020. Kindly put the question upon the West Bengal Central School Service Commission when the validity of the panel is ended in this selection process, that is 9-10 selection process. In another affidavits, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission says the validity of that particular panel, the 9-10 panel, ended in the year 2019, in the month of December. How this email emerged? From which counseling process? Either any counseling process was conducted or not. If so, what was their rank? Because this process surreptitiously, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, this process was conducted.
First of all, what was the procedure for recommendation by email?
I am telling from subject to correction of other council appear there. All right, when the first, this is that as per rule. There is a specific rule, how this counseling process will be conducted, how the recommendation. If my lords permit, I will place the rules. For the saving the time, I just place the, what's the fact,
No, I have
nutshell.
to see, I have to see.
Yes, in nutshell. First, my lord, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, from the panel, they publish the panel. From that panel, they publish the counseling notice in their official website. Suppose first round of counseling, they wants to conduct it. So they publish the notice, first round of counseling in respect of selection, first SLST selection process 2016. They want to conduct from such and such date or such and such particular date. Thereafter, not only the School Service Commission, the board also, after getting the recommendation from that particular counseling, the School Service Commission send this recommendation letter to the board. Thereafter, board, they publish the appointment letter in their website. In the first round of counseling, they did it. In the second round of counseling, they did it. In the third round of counseling, board did it. Up to seventh round of counseling, board did it. When the panel was alive. Thereafter, when the panel, dead panel, become the infectious panel, thereafter, board never published in their website any such appointment letter. Board never unable to show any of the 176 candidates. They publish in their website that once this 176 candidate got appointment letter. But they never disclose. At that point, juncture, whosoever the board person, now he is in jail. That is a separate question. But this process, the 3rd August 2020 process, was a surreptitious process.
So, just tell me first whether by email the recommendation can be sent to the board.
Might be. It can be. I am not disputing the sent.
Lordship, it must follow with the hard
Must be followed by
copy. Email can be sent. There is no bar in sending an email because they sent previously so that we can start the preparation and thereafter it follows by the hard copy. Hard copy must be with us.
it is the requirement of the rule.
And rule is nothing.
Rule is highlighted on that purpose. I am not.
On that. But
There may
at
be.
the time of issuing, hard copy is necessary.
But the other aspect, what I was finding from the rule, that appointment letter must contain the photograph of the particular.
But that can only be evidence because
That is what. That mandates that successful candidate must have the appointment letter to be collected by the candidate himself from the commission, from the board.
we get the photograph only when the hard copy is received.
Of course. The logic behind is, in your place, she cannot work. This is the why, that is why the photograph is necessary. But I don't know how these teachers are. Then Mr. Samim,
Yes, madam.
what will happen? Now, supposing these 175 candidates, those recommendations were made after the expiry of the
That
panel.
appointment must go.
Even now, one of the persons who got the appointment through under the order of the court, what will happen to her?
If that is so, the basis of that appointment is wrong. And that is why I have an issue. That's my respectful submission. Because of that, there is specific rules.
Why it was not pointed out at that point of time?
That might be their understanding, might be, I don't know. Well, kindly take the rule first. What is the rule?
No, I will. It will continue. I will. But just tell me, you have pointed out one of the teacher got appointment under the order of the court because the counseling was arranged for her. It was taken. Then what happened? That happened.
I gone through this judgment. I never saw any this type of submission made by the parties, neither by the School Service Commission nor by the
The panel has expired.
Panel has expired. Validity of the panel, there is specific rule. The School Service Commission is being a statutory body.
You are
itself.
again digging a very dangerous arena. Very dangerous arena. You see that how it is, how it happened.
Yes.
How it happened.
Lordship, in the previous my report, your Lord. that
Now,
is-
all the persons involved at that point of time are in the custody or they are not in place of the board or in the commission.
All are custody, Mr. All the chairman as well as post president, both are custody.
But
now.
the investigating agency must be knowing that these are the areas where they have done so that they can interrogate them.
They are not, although this is, this type of submission not, but this rule ought to follow.
No, what I am on, if it is violated for any definite, whether it was violated for any definite purpose or not,
That, my lord.
whether it
I-
is coming within the sweep of investigation of the CBI or not, that is to be looked into not.
Yes, but that is separate aspect. That is
Separate aspect
that is the
maybe.
investigation aspect.
But wherever the information is coming,
Yes, my lord. They ought to.
if
They
the
ought to.
investigating agency is not aware of this, the area of their,
They ought to. They ought to.
they must be knowing that these are the areas where these
They
are
ought
the
to, yes.
things happened. So while investigating into the larger aspect of this conspiracy, they are maybe chasing only those aspects, that some manipulation in number. But there is not only manipulation in the number. If the manipulation system has been manipulated in that way also, so whether they are aware of that manipulation were there, whether they will be not even direction is necessary. If it comes within their knowledge, they may venture into that aspect also.
Obviously, they ought to.
I will continue at 2 p.m.
That's not-
What you have clarified? What is your stand?
The commission
I know.
candidates that but all the necessary admissions could not be done for all the candidates. At that point of time, all the non-joining vacancies were also not included. As vacancies were 45 and non-joining vacancies were released after 19/12/2019 from the last day of candidates reports on 3rd August 2020 by sending SMS only, and recommendation for appointment for the post of assistant teacher were issued to those candidates which were done strictly by mentioning the main position of the candidate as.
No, Mrs. Dubey, I understand you have,
Very dangerous trend, my lord.
wait, that you have disclosed it as a fact, what happened. Now, how it stands on the framework of the rule, you have to satisfy. That supposing you find that non-joining posts were not reported to you, vacancies were there. Therefore, that is the justification, but the justification must stand on the rule.
Yes.
The justification, if it is acceptable justification, then of course I will, before sealing the fate of those 175 teachers, I must consider. But, and other aspect is also there, when there is already a court order, coordinate being directed, give them appointment, or arrange for counseling. However, that will also be impeached, can be impeached on the ground that procedures have not been followed. Procedures not followed must be of that nature, which will vitiate the entire system.
There is two things. One is illegalities, another is irregularity.
Exactly.
If that is irregular thing, might be regularized. But if that is illegal, never be legalized.
Let us proceed further at 2 p.m. I'll continue with this.
Everybody copy
Continue matter 32.
হ্যাঁ আইপি মুখার্জি সাহেব আর গিয়ে খাবো খাই পুলিশ দিয়ে দরজা কি হচ্ছে পুলিশ দিয়ে দরজা ওকে ধরে ফেলানো হচ্ছে Yes, then at least we have found six, seven, 8 candidates, huh? Total 8 number of candidates have joined, though there was no
So they have not connected the point.
connected the appointment letters. Now, what you are indicating, where is your affidavit?
Last affidavit don't have given.
Hmm.
After that, I have not managed to prepare our reply to this one. It was received on 11th of May, but I have not managed.
No,
to-
that
Yes.
what, from where you were
I was
reading?
to clarify that what the board is saying that some matters they received in the soft version, some they have received, that I was to cross check. But that instruction has not yet come. I have sent it.
No, in the meantime, the other, where from you were reading?
Previous report, my
No, the previous report. Yes, that is our explanation to how the counseling was held on 3rd of August, 2020.
But the recommendation was issued,
Yes.
but the recommendation of the petitioner was issued. If you see the paragraph 6 of the commission's affidavit,
My lord,
paragraph 4, in
Uh,
compliance with the above direction means,
no, my lord, para 6, my lord. Page number 3, para 6.
She was absent. Petitioner, the writ petitioner was absent.
But my
panel
case,
expired on 19 December 2019, is an admitted position.
Yes.
The commission took steps for counseling of candidates, but all necessary arrangement could not be done for all candidates. At that point of time, all the non-joining vacancies were not included. As vacancies included, notified and non-joining vacancies were available after 2019, 19 December 2019. Now, Ines, Dr. Patro, what is the position of your rule? That if the non-joining vacancies are not available to you before the panel expires,
It normally goes to the next selection process.
then what prompted you to call them on 3rd August 2020 again? What was the reason? It offends the rule? It offends the rule?
Yes, undoubtedly, that I
Offends the
cannot.
rule.
The rule is very specific that once the panel expires, any vacancy which is left over, it may be a non-joining one.
State solution is whoever was called on after expiry of the panel, their appointment should go. They straightway formalize this. But the situation has now developed in such a manner,
Yes.
we have to view that whether without causing much damage to the whole system.
is also court of equity also. That's why I, before recess, my lord, I submit that if that is irregular, might be regularized. So
Whether it
kindly
can be
keep-
regularized.
is so kindly kept open on that aspect also, because
Of course.
because if they are eligible, so there is nothing wrong. As per
Yes, nothing wrong to regularize it. The commission may be cautious enough that before exercising this kind of method in future, they may be cautious. But whether the irregularities are of such nature which cannot be
Illegalities,
regularized,
illegalities or not, that is my.
that is to be
Yes,
that is to
ascertained.
be ascertained.
But while my lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, my case was that, my lord, I never attend in the counseling
No,
process.
I am coming to that because you have opened a larger aspect of the matter.
Yes, yes. my
It's a
lord, that
larger
is-
aspect of the matter. Now coming to this, that waitingly the she did not counseling on 3rd August by sending SMS. Dr. Patro, you cannot blame that candidate did not respond to this SMS. Supposing you have sent, they did not.
No, I cannot blame, but I will blame because all candidates were called by SMS and SMS is the SMS which was furnished by the candidate to that number in the online application form. In the online application form, all candidates are required to give an email ID and their mobile number. And that is the mobile number we are following. Now,
This was an irregular exercise. Now, this is the very dangerous chance. If the petitioner now turns up and say the original counseling process was not followed.
Actually not followed.
No, that is not in dispute. That is why I want to.
No, I accept only to the point that it was held after the panel expired.
And the process was
rule
not.
required.
SMS process is
No,
permissible.
not like that. It is or any other method. I think that is the language. Check karo.
My lord,
So-
if validity of panel, my lord, can, the school service commission no authority on that.
No, that
particular-
he is not disputing. That is not. What you are suggesting the irregularity.
Yes, my lord.
Whether the petitioner, now admittedly petitioner did not join in the counseling.
I want to reconcile this matter, my lord.
Exactly.
An amicable settlement, if I
No,
express this word. my
No,
lord.
you need not. Whether the situation can be reconciled with. Now, your client may say that since the procedure adopted sending SMS is not the procedure prescribed under the rules, I may easily ignore it. Therefore, you are bound to inform me. Even if you go to that, the other aspect which is now I am today concerned.
What
Now
fell
this
from the
leads.
court, that what prompted the commission to do it. Now, in reply to that, my instruction is what is also stated in the first report which we have filed.
Yes, I am on the first report.
Yes. So
Where
we
have
had already taken the steps for their counseling. We were ready for their counseling, but it could not be organized within the lifetime of the panel. The last round of counseling could not be organized. I've stated in paragraph 4, I'm reading from the 4th line, the commission took steps for counseling. I'll read from the beginning. In compliance with the above direction, I beg to state that the petitioner applied for the post of assistant teacher in subject so-and-so for classes 9-10. The concerned panel expired on 19th December 2019. The commission took steps for counseling candidates that day, but all necessary arrangements could not be done for all the candidates. It was because of the large volume of candidates. That was one part. At that point of time, all the non-joining vacancies were also not included. That is, I had not yet received all the reports of which were the non-joining candidates. As vacancies,
non-joining candidates report is to be come to you through.
It comes through a rather long process. The candidate does not join the school. The school informs the DI, then the DI sends back.
It comes in the next selection process.
No, it comes back to this selection process for the next round of counseling, but that is to be done during the lifetime of the panel. So we probably did 5 or 6 rounds of counseling. The last counseling is normally just when the panels are about to expire.
Before that, you did not receive the non-joining.
Yes. So I had the candidates, but my vacancies were not properly organized. Whatever is to be put on for the counseling, and the panel expired. So if we were to follow the rules strictly, what we should have done was declare that panels all expired. Sorry, everybody, you can go home now. But we did not do that. We tried to do something good amidst all the bad which was happening. we tried to do something good, and then again within 2 or 3 months, this COVID thing stepped in. Though I have not discussed that in, I have not tried to give an excuse for the delay. But that is the fact everybody knows. In March 2020, the COVID stepped in and it disturbed everyone for a very long time. By August, when things settled, we arranged this counseling, admittedly beyond the life of the panel.
Very well. Now,
But one thing I want to point it out regarding this SMS, the rule says otherwise. Rule says they have to send it through speed post. Kindly take up the rule first. What is the procedure of counseling? There is a specific rule. They have to send that particular venue, about mentioning the particular venue of counseling, the date in speed post, my lord. Through speed post, my lord. There is no such mode of SMS, my lord. The rule is very
I
specific.
don't understand.
By dehorsing the rule.
When I am stating facts,
no, this
I
is-
state the facts which go against me also.
No, this is not in dispute. He is not disputing.
No, I am disputing. Kindly see the rule. Why does my learned friend read only half of it? Why does he read only half of it? I am stating all facts which are going against me. That is for the
Read it.
purpose to ensure that justice is done. The rule says speed post or in such other mode to the candidate, to the concerned authority of the school, etc. So other authority is mentioned.
Other modes.
Yes, other mode. Now, whether SMS will be accepted as another mode or not, that my learned friend may say. But the fact
Other
that
mode
only
has been
speed
prescribed.
post is
Other mode has,
mentioned-
very well. This is not the issue now. The main issue is, at least the state of West Bengal has disclosed in their list, out of the 67 candidates who did not at all collect their appointment letter, 8 of them has joined. Now, the DI may get the hard copy of this appointment letter from them. One of them got the appointment under the order of the court. Even then, the teacher concerned must have 2 documents, one recommendation memo and one is appointment letter. Now, so far appointment letters are concerned, the board has stated in their affidavit that 67 candidates out of 173 never collected their appointment letters. Now, how they have joined to the post where they were appointed by the board, how they came to know, that they have been appointed in that particular school? The appointment letters will not be, copy of the appointment letters will not be with the concerned DI.
Firstly, the school where the candidate is being recommended, that is mentioned in, so the school is known to the candidates. As far as
No,
the-
in your memo,
yes,
in
yes.
your- is,
Because or else they will not be able, we are saying that we are recommending in this school. Now,
the
comes
memo
the
you
second-
send it to the candidate directly.
The recommendation letter goes to the candidate.
How?
Normally they collect it. At the time of counseling, they participate in the counseling and they.
So
take
they
it.
have collected it.
Yes.
It can be presumed they have collected it.
Now,
You respond to, that is the affidavit is
Yes,
required
yes,
to that,
yes.
the affidavit of this board.
they must have collected it because unless the candidate collects it, the copies are not sent. So copies went to the board, hard, soft, whatever, they went to the board. The recommendation letters, suppose I have prepared 100 recommendation letters, but I will only send that number of recommendation letters to the board which were collected by the, so it is a candidate if he does not.
Very well, it will be
Same with the
presumed they have
board also.
collected, they have collected.
Yes, so they must have collected. Then comes the next part. If they have not collected from the board, then in all probability, my learned friend will be able to clear it. Then the board also has not given the appointment letters, the copies to the various departments. Only after the candidate collects, only then is he entitled to appointment, only then the
Then,
copies go.
yes, then the appointment letter of this, supposing is Tarif Aziz, who has not collected the appointment letter, how you are sending, it is not at all with you, how you have sent it? How he is getting the salary and other things?
If he has not
My lord will
collected from
kindly
us-
excuse me for 2 minutes.
If
Not
he has
only
not
that,
collected from us,
that particular person, then it should not have been sent to the concerned DI or the concerned.
But he is working.
He is working. So
He is
how?
getting salary.
Yes. How he is working, that is.
Subsequently, he has been transferred to Murshidabad district.
And your lordship, I have stated in my previous report, which was.
You don't have any you don't have any information in which school he is now working.
So far Murshidabad is concerned, my lord, I have not yet get any kind of information.
Initially appointed.
District, my lord, I have whatever I have.
You don't have any trace. If a teacher gets appointment in a particular district, thereafter he got transferred to some other, you know.
These are all, my lord, data collected from the DIs, and accordingly, my lord, this has been given to his lordship.
So you have to find out this person to
Yes,
get
yes.
how he has, you joined to your
Whatever we have received from that.
2021 joined,
Yes.
and by the end of 2021, he has been transferred to Murshidabad. Certainly the, of course,
Within
the
5 years,
contribution,
transfer is not allowed.
but the contribution of Utshosri, and that gives a, that creates a doubt.
No, my lord, Ussostri does not permit them.
No, that creates a doubt. How the person managed to get this transfer? Mr. Basu Malik, you file your detailed affidavit. If necessary, ask these persons whose names are there to meet your concerned DIs, and from them get the copies of their appointment letter and explain without appointment letter how they have got the appointment. And the DIs must also inquire without the appointment letter how they are getting salary and other things. For their own interest, they should approach to the DIs to get the appointment letters. Why they are not also approaching?
May I say one thing, my lord? Kindly take up the petitioner case first. The School Service Commission in their affidavit says in para 6, the rank of the petitioner was 208 in the wait list. She was called for counseling on such and such date by sending SMS, but the petitioner did not attend the said counseling, and hence the question of issuing any recommendation letter does not arise. So recommendation letter does not arise. That means appointment letter will not arise. But now kindly take up the board's affidavit. Board says the Shalva Sultana's appointment letter arose, but did not collect them. Kindly take para 5.
Of the affidavit dated?
By board. So 2 affidavits side by side, one by School Service Commission.
Board has filed 2 affidavits. Which affidavit you are
The last
referring?
one, the last one, today's one. I just.
1st May.
1st April 2020.
1st April.
Now, a School Service Commission recommended on 3rd August 2020 for appointment.
Yes, my lord. And this is the
That whole bunch. That whole bunch.
recommendation, and that's why they issued the appointment letter.
Is CBI ever inquired into these kind of things ever?
No idea, your lordship.
No.
No idea, your lordship.
No, because
I don't have the idea.
this 3rd August 2020 SMS round never disclosed. I think, my lord, is disclosed in this court, subject to correction. Because after expiry of the panel, a lot of candidates got appointment.
All the malpractices, one of the such malpractices may be of this kind.
Yes, maybe, yes.
Maybe of this kind.
My lord,
Whether this is coming within the sweep of investigation of CBI or not, that I want to know.
then my lord, you ask the CBI. Otherwise, my lord.
So far, Salma Sultana, the petitioner here is concerned, the DIS says, my lord, that in the report, not kindly see.
Hey, send your junior to bring Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya.
And your lordship, in my affidavit, my report filed in the month of April, there I have stated, your lordship inquired about the thing. In paragraph number 5, I stated, your lordship queried how, in what mode those persons, the candidates were informed by the board that they are there to collect their appointment. So, my lord, I have stated that I stay as my information collected from the office records, no website notification was made for intimating the candidates for collection of appointment letters. The mode of communication for collecting the appointment letters could not be traced out from the office record.
So far, what I respectfully submit.
Regarding
is,
this
so far
one,
this part is
75.
concerned, what has fallen from his lordship, Lord, before recess, Lord, that let us inquire about this 7 and come back before his lordship.
Of course, you will. Inquire means particularly district inspector of school where the petition, those candidates are now working to
Yes.
get their appointment particulars, not only appointment letter, also the hard copy of the recommendation by the board, so that it can be verified by the board and by the commission.
Yes, my lord. Let us proceed on that basis, my lord.
Dr.
Thereafter-
Patro, since your case is, he was never called for the counseling, he never appeared. But the board is saying on your recommendation, quoting your recommendation memo, that appointment letter was issued, but Salman did not collect it.
That can be cross-checked. The only
That-
thing is the coincidence. I'm saying that she did not come. The board is also saying she did not come.
No, board.
No.
For collection,
No, for collection.
collection.
If he not attend the
Now-
counseling, how to?
Now, so far, the.
Already there is a direction for upon you to file.
One report I was directed to file in response to the report which was filed by the board on the last day.
করেছো? না, করোনি।
This was on 11th May. This side of vacation not possible. I'm waiting for the answer from CBI that whether this type of things, what is apparently there is something is coming out, whether it is coming within the sweep of investigation of CBI. Yes, Mr. Counsel, for the CBI. What happened in this case is that this petitioner is saying that she never appeared in the counseling. But her name is appearing. Where from you have come to know that when it was
Board's appointment letter list.
the appointment letter was issued, and the board in its affidavit is saying, yes, Salma Sultana was recommended, and pursuant to that recommendation, we issued the appointment letter, but Salma never collected the appointment letter. This is the case as we stand. Now, Dr. Patro's earlier affidavit was that Salma was never recommended as she did not participate in the counseling. She was absent. She did not participate in the counseling. So you understand? Now, from here it is coming, what Mr. Samim is posing, there's a new area of malpractice. It is coming out that after expiry of panel, some candidates were asked to appear in counseling by SMS. The mode, although the Mr. Samim is questioning, but Dr. Patro from the rule is showing that other mode of communication was been prescribed under the rule. Whatever be that as it is.
SMS issue came up once, my lord.
Yes.
SMS issue came up.
Here, that why you have been called for. Now, it is coming that from the SMS or the persons who were recommended, how they were recommended, whether at all recommended, and peculiarly, the board is saying that out of 173 recommended candidates, they don't have any appointment letter, hard copy of the appointment.
No, recommendation letter.
No recommendation letters are with them. But they have issued the appointment letters. But the appointment letters, the person never collected. Candidates never collected. Now the state of West Bengal has submitted a chart where from it appears those persons who never collected the appointment letter, some of them have joined. And they are working in a particular school. So now the fact boils down to this, the person either has no recommendation or having recommendation, board has issued the appointment letter, but they did not collect it, but they are working. Now, my question to you is, this gives an something is going around which needs to be looked into.
Same selection process, same selection process. But if this pertains to the same selection process regarding which, my lord, the
No,
CBI
whether your this type of malpractice is within the sweep of your
I tell your
investigation.
lordship, my lord. My lord, if this pertains to, my lord, the same selection process pertaining to which the investigation has been undertaken pursuant to orders passed by the honorable court. My lord, these are all subsequent facts, and in terms of, my lord, section 162 of the CRPC, my lord. But for these, my lord, a fresh FIR, my lord, need not be registered. These can all be
No, Mr.
taken and
Bhattacharya,
tagged.
try to appreciate.
Yes.
You need to get the nature of malpractice, whether this information was with you, whether within the investigation, it is coming with
For that,
or.
my lord, I have to consult the case diary.
Yes,
Unless
you
and
please
until-
go through it, that this is the type of malpractice what Mr. Samim is indicating, whether it is coming within the sweep of your investigation, because fact-based, it is very fact-specific.
But may I just, my lord, suggest something which can break the ice, my lord? But the affidavits are here. Petition is here. What my lord can do is, my lord can direct the copies of the same to be served upon the CBI so that the CBI can consider it. And if the CBI finds materials in aid of the ongoing investigation, they can tag it to the case diary in terms of section 162 of the CRPC.
Very well. That can be done.
That
But you get a prima facie impression from your investigating agency whether this aspect of this matter is within their zone of consideration or not. Then, if necessary, after getting all the affidavits on record, copies will be handed over to you so that it can come
This,
within
my
the.
lord, as I suggested, my lord, this will be the ultimate solution. But I will definitely, my lord, find out, my lord.
Thank you. Look into it.
Great.
Look into it. Yes, you attend the other court now. But Dr. Patro, then I can expect this affidavit of commission by which time?
Would it be 2 weeks after the vacation?
No, 2 weeks will be too much time. You get the by SMS. You get the report by SMS.
Then 1 week after vacation.
1 week after vacation, and in the meantime, you get these 8 persons particulars. 8.
No, 7.
Tarif Aziz,
Including Sumana Life, total 9.
না না না
Tanmoy Bormon,
2 3 4 5 6 7 7
Tarif Aziz, according to
Yes.
Tarif Aziz, Tanmoy Bormon, Sumana Laik, although by court
8,
order,
8, 8,
Ton-
8.
8. Tanmoy Bormon, 8, total 8.
Uttar Dinajpur 1,
শ্রাবণী জানা, শোভন পাল, আনোয়ার হোসেন, লতিফুর রহমান, শর্মিষ্ঠা তরফদার, টোটাল 8.
Just a minute, Tariq Aziz,
Tarif Aziz,
Tariq Aziz, yes.
প্রথমেই বলেছেন।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
But then, my lord, may I add the CBI as a party respondent?
not now.
Kindly direct.
Already all investigation under there.
Yes, obviously, de
Yes.
facto.
After Mr. Bhattacharya, after I get the affidavit from the commission and also from this state, and then if you find on the prima facie going through the materials that this is not, and you take instruction,
This comes under 162, or this has already been.
already there or not. If already there, no necessity of that. You may collect any material from anywhere.
These are all with CBI. These are all with CBI, all the documents. and
No,
all. But so
of
far-
course, but you know that particular type of fraud may not be reported to CBI. Then they will be aware that this is another way of practicing fraud upon commission in this way.
Now, the perpetrators are doctorates, my lord, so far as my lord committing fraud is concerned.
Huge,
So noble ways and means.
huge material, huge mind has applied. You have to come down to their scale to understand their mind, to read their mind. This is not task of this person.
Not come down, to come up.
This is not the task of this person. You cannot read that how the. Yes, your affidavit where you have disclosed the date of that affidavit?
My lord, which one
Yes,
last, the
1st May, 1st May.
last May, yes.
Ashun,
First April.
No, no.
Dr.
That's it,
Patro,
last
Learned
May.
Counsel for the Commission. please extension of time to file.
But my junior is here, may I take the lordship seat?
Yes.
I have requested Mr. Shamim in.
Yes, yes, been.
Giving me the copy.
তুই দিয়ে দিস কপি গুলো সব
File the report as directed by the order dated May 11, 2023. Stop. Let such report time, prayer is allowed. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. Stop. The commission in its report affirmed on, filed on May 1, 2023, has stated that out of 175 candidates recommended by the commission, 67 candidates did not collect their appointment letters. Stop. Mr. Mollik, learned counsel for the state. Now, stop. But from the chart submitted by Mr. Mollik, it appears out of the said 67 candidates, the following candidates are working in different schools. Stop. এটা একটা প্যারাগ্রাফে দিয়ে দেবেন নামগুলো এখান থেকে নিয়ে। হ্যাঁ, স্টপ। প্যারা ডি concerned district inspector of schools are directed to collect the copy of the recommendation memo and appointment letter of the aforesaid teachers and file those documents under a report on the adjourned date. Stop. The report must disclose as to how the aforementioned teachers, without having the copy of the appointment letter, joined in their respective schools. Stop. List the matter on 19th June. 19th June. On 19th June you file. You have to do two things. I'm again comparing Birum, Tarif Aziz.
Yes.
24 Parganas North, Tonmoy Bormon.
Yes.
Purbo Mednipur, Shumana Laek, Saboni Jana, Shobon Pal.
Yes.
Purulia Anwar Hussain. 24 Parganas South, Lutfur Rahman and Uttor Dinajpur, Shormishta Torobdar. The list filed by Mr. Basu Mondik be kept with the record. এখানে আছে এই যে এই লিস্টটা থেকে দেখে দেখে করবেন। Take back the copy of your judgment. After 10:30, after the affidavits comes on the record, and you take a preliminary information or instruction from the CBI whether this kind of allegations are under the investigation of you,
Just get.
দুটো তো
Almost
33
similar. Similar, or then keep it on that case.
Very well.
33 তাই করে দাও
Are you filing anything separately?
No, so I filed a report that district inspector of school earlier I filed a
মানে
report.
Salma Sultana and Ritika both have not collected.
Upon
SSC says that they have not recommended. I say we have received the recommendation through mail. And he says that they have never been informed regarding the counseling. Same.
Never be
school also
informed.
say not join the school. As per the DI report, and for the school says now he never joined the school. And that lordship appointment letter is.
No, so far Ritika, this matter, you deal with in your way. Same way.
Similar. Both
Similar
are
way.
similar.
ওটা অত বড় হবে না। Oh, this has already been directed to be placed along with the earlier matter. Already the order is there. So you five prepare your report so far Ritika is concerned. Ritika no, Rikta.
Rikta.
না,
Along with that matter.
যেমন আছে। Place the matter in the list on Nato along with.
Then state and board and SSC will file the report.
No, no, both.
Board has already filed because the larger issue will come out from the first matter.
That's what they feel.
Both are.
My case is that I never attend the council.
Let us see what they say, both of them.
As for my part, lordship, I submitted a report earlier. I have not filed anything.
Yes, she never joined. She never joined.
Both are filed. Both given.
Attend the council.
Not sir.
Into that.
সুদীপ ঘোষ চৌধুরী No, double fee vacation is কিন্তু আমার ভেকেশন এলো ডাবল ফি দেয় এখানে ভেকেশন আসতেই চায়
যাই হোক তো মধ্যে স্টেট হঠাৎ মনে করবো আটটা 55 প্রায় আমার তো কিছু বেটার জন্য 55
না আমি আজকে কথা শুনে আমি ক্যান্সেল করতে আমার ফ্লাইটই চলছে আমার মামলাটা আমি স্টে নিয়ে এলাম
ভালো
হ্যাঁ আমার কি ভালো বলছি আমি সেটা সাইড এন্ড ওয়াশ করি হ্যাঁ সেকশন আমাদের এটা শুনতে
আমার পারপাস
আমার কথা
চেম্বার থেকে এসছে 11টা ম্যাটার থাকবে তো 100 এই আপনি আইটেম অনুযায়ী মিলিয়ে আমাকে দিন
25.
Yesterday, this matter was mentioned by the along with another matter, for 801 of that is.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, there is no urgency in this matter. The petitioner is under suspension. The show cause notice issued is an assistant teacher. Show cause notice. My lord, I have stated in my affidavit, your lordship director file an affidavit.
No affidavit has been filed in spite of
It is-
decision by you. No so-called notice, no inquiry. After a lapse of 1.5 years,
No.
charge sheet has been filed.
No,
That
lordship.
I have
I have stated.
Charge sheet challenge.
Yes.
My lord, initially, what there are two. My lord, there are two writ petitions.
Wait.
My lord, two writ petitions. First writ petition, he said as because he is under suspension, he said I am in suspension for a such and such period.
Some suspension has been culminated into a charge sheet.
Yes, the disciplinary proceeding has been started. My lord, show cause not issued, not
Now
replied.
suspension has been
Yes,
culminated into a charge sheet.
yes.
Now charge sheet is under challenge. As soon as charge sheet given, suspension challenge infructuous.
No, the charge sheet not suspended, no so-called notice,
No, there was.
Wait, charge sheet, suspension, challenge to suspension has become infructuous. Would you like to add anything? Charge sheet file,
I have challenged.
you have challenged the validity, the veracity of the charge sheet, correctness of the charge sheet. But your suspension goes, then the challenge to suspension goes.
Actually, your suspension law. Suspension was bent 6th of.
Are you withdrawing it, or I will comment something which will be jeopardizing your challenge to charge sheet? What is that number? What is that number?
My lord, that is 8013 of 2023.
2023?
Yes, that is challenging charge sheet.
That is challenge charge sheet.
And what is this?
And this is challenging suspension, challenging suspension.
Infructuous. You have filed affidavit in opposition here.
Yes,
No affidavit has been filed. Till today, I have not been served.
not been served, that is.
You want to make an election, what you would want to do? Challenge to the suspension or challenge to the charge sheet? Then what happened to this? You will proceed with.
Actually, this matter is almost both are.
A matter after vacation, your lordship. Well, may I file the affidavit, your lordship?
Change it, use it in the.
No, my lord, order may be
Which,
passed that I have filed an affidavit. That will help me out.
Infructuous petition, I will not take anything. Only I can record that in view of the charge sheet, submission of charge sheet, challenge to the suspension has become infructuous.
May an order to that if it may be passed.
Why you will depriving his senior? To get
No, I don't want it. That is the reason I'm saying our affidavit is filed in the court, maybe kept on
Keep it,
record.
keep it.
কি হলো না? এইগুলো আমি তো দিয়ে
ঠিক আছে। What is that?
Lordship, not releasing of pension, Lordship. Not granting of pension, Lordship. Last occasion,
What your
directed to
report
file a
says?
report, Lordship.
Says that what's refund of contribution provident fund of government share.
What?
Government share not refund. Multi-ton are refunded of the government share. We enjoying
CPF to GPF?
No, no, Lordship.
now
CPF to
this
GPF, but the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, for the first time, she was the CPF optee. Thereafter, petitioner changed her option to GPF. And as per the direction of the headmaster, petitioner deposited the employer share, Lordship. That I have not annexed by with me. If permitted, Lordship, I may submit it. In the 2003, Lordship. After that, petitioner, in the meantime, petitioner retired 31st May 2006.
But the assistant director has continued to return the same why declaration should be made after the date of exercise of the option. The calculation must be checked, verified by the joint director. The date of effect of pension should be followed.
No, you are only ROPA 9, not ROPA 19. You are not entitled.
No, Lordship. I retired 31st May 2006 under ROPA 9, not 19. But first time I was CPF. Thereafter, I
What do you want? Pension scheme you want?
pension, Lordship.
How can you come? You have not returned the government contribution in time.
Already refund, Lordship.
No, they are saying they're not refunded.
No, Lordship, kindly come to the page.
Last occasion that I also.
No, Lordship.
So
Page, Lordship, 38. 38,
page
Lordship.
will not do. They are saying the petitioner only exercised fresh option on 26th November 2012 for switch over to CPF to GPF.
There is also no money to
But
refund.
did not
Already
deposit any
refunded.
such amount.
Already refunded. In the year 2014, there is no money to be refunded. From the resolution. Yes, Lordship. Sorry.
You filed the exception to the report.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Alam Lanan, advocate for the state respondent, files report as directed by the order dated May 8, 2023. Stop. Let it be kept with the record. Mrs. Kutia, praise leave to file exception to the said report. There is allowed. Now, leave as prayed for is granted. They are allowed now. Let such exception be affirmed. Be affirmed. Be filed on the next date of hearing. Monthly is June.
Yes, Lordship.
Recorded now.
I have received, Lordship, also.
That my lord direction will upon the state, upon the petitioner.
আচ্ছা ওখানে জায়গা ঢুকিয়ে দাও ফাইলস ধর ওই উপরে কি লিখেছে পড়ো কপি ওই ফাইল আছে তো ফাইল ডাইরেক্টর আছে copy whereof is supplied to Mrs. Kutia. Mrs. Kutia praised leave. She praised leave. And she praised leave. Dubar na diye and she praised leave. Next.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Not called on yet.
28, I beg to appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Bari.
Huh?
For item number 28, Mr. Lahiri is appealing for the state ownership.
Mr. Lahiri. Yes, tell me. So much.
Your Lordship.
What is this?
The incremental benefit has been denied by the DIF schools as paid 73.
Instruction is required by the state.
After vacation.
তোমাদের পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছ ওকে
I'm for the secondary board, your lordship.
I'm for the state respondent led by Mr. Chokko.
I'm for the commissioner.
What is this?
Second should be sent to the lordship. School service commission by the board.
Board, my lord, this is the compassionate appointment, your lordship. Direct the BCW to send the vacancies after notifying them.
Yes, yes, you have to verify the
Yes,
records.
sir. They have received the vacancy and sent it to the regional commission, lordship.
They have already sent it to the regional commission.
Whether the recommendation has been issued or not, that is to be taken into instruction.
Who will take instruction? You have to take instruction. So come after vacation with full information. Yes, yes, they have verified that.
It was sent to the regional commission.
Yes, it has only regional commission. It has sent it during vacation. You complete your exercise. I'm simply adjourning after vacation.
Only issue the appointment letter after recommendation. In the meantime, the process should be completed after issuance of the.
Order now,
Issue the appointment letter. After issuance of the recommendation.
You issue an appointment letter, huh? Immediately to him. And but give effect to that after 6 years. Let them do.
That will pass to line order. We are waiting since morning.
Yes. They find it. Mrs. Dubey, learned counsel for the commission, submits that the two identified vacancies has been sent to the regional commission.
Yes.
For what the
Recommendation. For issuing recommendation.
for issuance of recommendation. So she further submits that recommendation. She further submits that it is expected that it will come to you. It will come to you that such recommendation will reach to board very soon. Let the matter appear in the list 1 week after ensuing summer vacation, with the expectation that in the meantime necessary steps for issuance of appointment letter will be taken by the authorities. 1 week after vacation.
29 and 30 same.
Same order. Same order for
Same
30.
law.
Here also 2 vacancies. Here also 2 vacancies.
Total 2 vacancies.
Total 2 vacancies.
Total 2 vacancies.
Oh, this will be covered by other one. This will covered by one. তা পরেরটা লিখে দিন তো একসাথে আছে তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ম্যাটার্স করে দেবে হ্যাঁ No, a huge exercise was taken by everyone to get it done. No, this is the jungle of these departments. The one from one identification category. Yes, but I have not seen him today for the whole day, excepting in the morning for few minutes.
He was in court number 11 in a contempt matter.
Yes, next one. No. That next.
এই তো হয়ে যাবে পাঠাতে কি হবে
31 by I am for the petition.
Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction to file report. I am praying for extension.
Again, kindly look to my last direction, my last direction. Your lordship was to
observe that last chance probably. Can you see the your last?
Mrs. Dubey, then cost.
February, in the month of February probably direction. First direction was in the month of February probably. So the লিখেও রাখো না? Yeah, 1st February 2023.
My 1 week, madam.
Again 1 week, 3 times. For a report, my lord, your petitioner, my lord, got my lord.
Then they are not getting any answer to your petition. Possibly, you must be joyful
Of
that
the combined list, my lord,
the delay shows that no answer is there. Either,
they have nothing to place before you.
yes. Before vacation in any event, immediately after vacation,
As the last chance, madam.
has the last chance.
The last chance.
After vacation.
Oblige.
Thirty-four.
34, my lord, I am of the petitioner, my lord. There is a direction for file the report.
Go through it, file exception if you want to.
2 weeks after this.
Mrs. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the Commission, files report as directed by the order dated March 30, 2023. Let it be kept with the record. Mr. Fortunato, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, raise leave to file exception to the said report. Let such exception be affirmed and filed on the next date of it, June.
2 weeks after.
Monthly list, it will appear,
Will not be here.
you will not be here. 2 weeks after the ensuing summer vacation.
That would.
34, I was appearing for this.
Appearance be recorded.
Kavik to.
দেখে নিয়েছেন তো ওগুলো?
কাগজ তো
আমাকে দিন। এই 15 মিনিট
No, 35, 36.
আমাকে 35 বিপিএস
হ্যাঁ দুনিয়ার কোনো কেউ নেই
ওরা কি খবর দিয়েছিলেন
এখানে চলছে না 11তে
ওখানে
17
35.
Lordship, I am appealing for the board, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship directed the board to take instruction regarding 6-month breach course. Board has nothing to do with the breach course. On the last occasion in the month of, in the year 2015, board has done the breach course from the month of May to October as per direction of the state government. And state government got the direction from the NCT. I've got.
NCT says there is no embargo under.
Lordship, no, under the law, under the rules, we don't have any power to do the breach course unless the state government direct or the NCT direct.
State government direct.
My lord, probably, my lord, at this moment, there no courses available. Not to be. NCT made that submission.
NCT says that they are replacing the old law by a new one.
Right.
Now, at this stage, they cannot conduct or fix up any institute for undergoing this beach course. What the advocate for the state, you have.
Board, Lordship, West Bengal Board,
submits
primary education.
that the board cannot unless you direct. And NCT possibly in the
NCT is
last
there, Lordship.
occasion submitted that the earlier authority was given to the board or the state government.
Lordship given to the state government given to the board.
That has not been revoked. So long the new law does not come.
That was for a certain table, Lordship. I have the letters of the state government and the NCT. I have those letters. I
Certain
can,
tenure for the NCT.
NCT directed to the state government directed to the board to conduct the bridge course for the month of May 2015 to October 2015.
That authority you do not want to exercise or do not have.
Right now, we are not granting or authorizing anybody.
So
Any
you are,
code or
you are
Lordship.
maintain
because of the new acts are on the verge of landing.
where these Trishankus will go.
That is, well,
They'll hanging. They'll be hanging everywhere.
For a moment, let me have this copy once. এটা কোনটা দেখাচ্ছে?
2015 যে পাওয়ারটা দিয়েছিল ওইটা না এটা অথরিটি দিয়েছিল
But when the course was available, they did not do that.
এটা স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট
Now
আমাকে
you are also giving them liberty to pursue.
তোমার নোটিফিকেশন অনুযায়ী স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট আমাকে
But
দিয়েছিল
at the time when this complication was not there, they did not do that.
It is their prerogative, Lordship. It is their prerogative.
In the A category.
That is why you did not do. But you knew that
Lordship, Lordship. It was known to everyone, Lordship.
Only from the day.
6 months bridge course you had to undergo, that was known to us. Don't work then. Don't work then. Ask your client, they must be knowing that.
Everyone.
Knowledge. Day of meeting, why not on that day?
Since
Don't show that. 2010, their appointment letter or somewhere it must have been disclosed that you are required to complete this 6 month bridge course. Show us from anywhere that they were obliged to do that. It was disclosed either at the time of their appointment or subsequent time, anytime there. 6 months to get the salary at the that you are getting. Salary in this state is getting without even appointment letter.
কপি 11 ছিল
Oh, my God is now.
রুলস এর প্রভিশন আছে বিশ কোর্স বিএড করলে 6 মাস বিশ কোর্স করতে
করতেই হবে।
within 2 years.
Yes, the date which is prescribed in the ballots, appointment letter, the category one side in this appointment letter.
That was the mention that you are required to go undergo.
সবার বইটা 11 চলে গেছে
সেটাই মুশকিল। 11 তো বইটা চলে গেছে।
বুঝছো
বেশ বেশ।
এখানে কোথাও আছে
স্পেশাল ক্যান্ডিডেট এর করো।
স্পেশাল
তো
হ্যাঁ
shall undergo after appointment NCT 6 months bridge course.
NCT guideline.
No, well, this is the circular notification of NCT 2011.
No, whether anywhere in their appointment letter or they.
appointment
Their appointment letter must have been written that as per NCT guideline.
You please come to that, the scale of pay. Mr. Bose, if you come to page 89, the scale of pay was mentioned there. That the grade you are still.
Prior to ballot passing of the order, taking away that salary, that the allotment was taken.
I think that this must.
Thereafter, DI has instructed me to.
What is the writ petition about? Is this the one of the petitioners moved this court?
No.
That was one of my submissions, that they are trying to challenge the order passed by us in another writ petition. That was my submission on the first day.
This writ petition, what was the grievance of this writ petition?
My lord, here, my lord, your lordships will find.
No, Rita Koron.
Yes, my lord, the scale was taken out.
Similarly,
Yes, and my lord, the authority held that.
where is that order passed in pursuance with that?
That is the first paragraph, Justice.
My lord, the
Pertains to prayer of primary teacher claiming.
Where from you are reading? Where from you are reading?
He was not getting, that's why her grievance was there, and that's why judge said that you complete the course. You are not entitled. Ours is just you are getting all along.
রুল যখন বেরিয়েছে ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করবে নোটিফিকেশন কথা মতো আছে এটা জিজ্ঞেস করবো
So prior to this, you were not aware that you were required to get the.
Then only they asked to reduce this, and then we came to learn.
Never informed your teachers that you are required to.
that is just 3B.
After passing this order, BI has instructed the category.
That is at 116.
117 হলো এটা
You are the primary council. You must be knowing that this is a requirement. You must make the teachers aware that you must complete it. You cannot penalize them this way, but this is a requirement. 6 month bridge course will be available for them in future. Or
that one I can submit before your lordship without being instructed my client.
in the event, either you can do one thing, that no requirement of this 6 months bridge course. This can be a one situation. If you amend your act in that manner that you are required to, the teachers are required to, then you have to provide the some place where they can go. If you abolish altogether, then matter ends there. So what is your impression, in which direction it will go?
But I must say, that after going into this, the relevant documents annexed to the petition, and since the appointment, they got the appointment in sometimes in 2017, but in 2017 even this bridge course was open.
No loss.
2017 open. Why?
They were not aware. That's the way.
It was open.
But council never informed them.
As it also been reflected from Rita Cotton's order, where the minister
only the council, the appointing authority, never disclosed to them.
is therefore.
If they can disclose that they were intimated in 2017, the 2022, they cannot claim that benefit. But she is unable to demonstrate that this was communicated to the petitioners at the very inception.
NCT,
No, NCT is not at fault, certainly not.
because they are the appointing authority. It was their obligations to disclose.
So within which time it can be?
It's very much unpredictable. I can't say, my lord. Because
So
it is the
how
ministry's decisions, my lord.
this court cannot grant them this blanket order that you will be getting without
But
doing the
as
requirement.
and- As and when this
No.
courses will be open. Because nowadays, what is this going on in court everywhere around? I'm facing this sort of problem regarding new recognitions of B.Ed and DLED colleges. NCT totally stopped all over India any other portal, online portal, through which all interested persons or the institutions, they are seeking additional courses. That means additional basic unit. One unit means 50 students. Additional unit means 50 plus 50 maximum strength. 100 B.Ed students, 100 DLED students. In each and every institution throughout India, they can claim. Now NCT since 2019. They stopped the portal. So therefore, none of the institutions, even if they are having sufficient accommodations, infrastructures, they are unable to
Are you
apply.
sure? Unable to apply, but they are not getting admissions? They are taking admissions.
This is so far this question is regarding 56th annual jail meeting, and that annual jail meeting was 55th, where the decisions was taken by the NCT.
No, Mr. Nandi, you cannot rule out the situation where the B.Ed colleges are taking students, although not getting sanctioned.
No, that is nowadays I am facing the problem. I'm giving example. code number 238. Huge B.Ed students are coming every day. They got registrations after, but that is the institution's problem. They had taken registrations without intimating to the institute and the university. Now court is under the obligation, since who are standing in front of your lordship, only students. And the institutes are provoking them to go. That is also the one, another category. But court is in the problem.
So interim order must continue at this stage. You cannot take other works. They'll give them money, they will engage lawyer, they will fight over there. This is your reply. Opposition is on record. The opposition, the evident opposition on behalf of the respondent filed on Chartered Council for the respondent of filing 6 files. Evident opposition. Evident opposition. Of the respondent of 5 and 6. Reply thereto. And reply thereto are taken on record. So evident service stop.
Continue করুন। টাকা কেটে লাভ নেই। ওরা যেমন জানাই কি আছে অপয়সা তো
করে দাও না একটা আচ্ছা, the impugned memorandum shall not be given effect to till the disposal of the writ petition. Let it be there. Let us consider everything together.
Open.